All the windows are up.
Alright. No idea what kind of audience we're gonna get for this, since this is, like, midday on a Monday. But, who knows? Maybe there's some Europeans out there who this is a really good time.
Uh-oh.
Save us, Europeans. Oh man, the emotes are rolling in.
Yep.
Victory really goes nuts on those emotes.
Gonna make the Twitch chat not lonely, boring. Oh, good. There we go.
I'm in school. Well, I mean, you're in squid school. If you're in other school, you should probably pay attention to that school first.
Schoolception.
Hi, Febev. And hello to Mr. Rocketman and Bad Gamer and Yes Rooney and Captain Daz and Soy Sauce and Amy P and Vincy. Oh, break period. Okay, okay. Oh, Femi got kicked out. Femi is back. We've retrieved Femi from obscurity.
If Femi's on mobile, it might do that again because
Oh.
Femi doesn't have the role.
Oh, so does Femi just need a role? Which role?
We'll see what happens. One that accesses the commentary.
Oh, okay.
So we'll see what happens.
So we might need to mod Femi. This is fine.
Yeah.
I trust Femi. How's it going, Fade? Bonjour, Snow. Don't expect any more French than that out of me. I am not knowledgeable of that language.
Oh my god. My favorite French word is still always pamplemousse. I love that one.
Isn't it? That's also a German word, I believe.
Good old grapefruit.
Yeah, it might be the same word in both languages, but I remember that one from German in particular. Hi, Carrot! Carrot says hi to Devi.
Hello, Carrot.
Are you in the tournament? The tournament. There was a tournament yesterday. Is there a tournament at noon on a Monday? A specific place to suggest comps. Comps are suggested by Patreon supporters and YouTube members. And I always put up a post in the community tab that only the super special ones can see, as well as one on Patreon and one in the Discord server where people can get if they have those distinctions of giving me money. So those are the people who get to vote on it, and also the ones who get to nominate the comps. So that's how that works. There was a poll that went out a little more than a day ago, and I'll be pulling that poll up so that we may peruse it and see what it is that we are playing today. So I guess we should probably get that process started here. Let's get the window switched over. Should be here. And we're going to zoom in a little bit. We're also going to zoom this in a little bit. Okay. So. Yeah, Devi's got a cold, so she might be a little bit less vocal than usual, which is fine. We want Devi to get better.
I also don't kill people's ears.
Yes, I am in the Splat-A-Lot server, Fade. Will be more news on that in future, potentially, maybe, sort of. New T-Tech didn't happen. Yeah, I saw it. So, it hasn't been officially announced, but the Tentatek Splattershot has a table turf card in which it features a set of, like, Tri-Strike missiles behind it. So the implication there is that it seems to have Tri-Strike, which is sad, because I don't think that's a very good special. So, and it's also not inked yet, which is the saddest thing.
Depends on how you use it in the team setting.
That is really
with,
sad.
With the
Yeah.
Tri-Strike, because it's almost like 3 mini Booyah Bombs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But,
my team comp tends to run like 3 aggro specials, so me having an option to actually not run an aggro special of like Crab or Zuka, I appreciate the flexibility option.
And we did get 2 bangers of kits. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, you're fine.
We did get 2 bangers of kits with the Carbon Deco and the Custom Junior. Those are just phenomenal. Like, every Junior player and every Carbon player should be happy that those exist. Okay.
Meanwhile, every backline player is quaking.
Also true. So we've got our poll here. Here were all of the nominations. Some of them are suspiciously Thanksgiving themed. I wonder why. And that brings us to this list. So. All right. First option here was giving thanks for Squid School. Everyone chooses a weapon that they'd like to learn more that isn't their main. Which is a very kind, sweet thing of, I think it was Ellie Droid to have put in there. I'm very, very happy that we get to just, like, kind of choose. That's very nice of them. Now, they're not going to be that nice the entire way through. I can all but guarantee you of that. I'm going to keep a running list on a different tab here so we don't pull ourselves off of this by mistake. New document, please. Thank you. Okay. So, we've got giving thanks for Squid School. Everyone chooses a weapon they'd like to learn more that isn't their main. Okay.
Congrats, Equilibrium, on your placing.
Made it to the playoffs in the E Division of Flutie. Nice. Lost in quarterfinals, but we're up against the team that went to the finals. Not bad, not bad. You cannot complain about that. See you, bad gamer. And hello, Jamie. Okay. Next. Ha! Everybody liked this idea. So, the next comp is every match, copy the comp the other team used in the previous match.
Oh my god.
So we are forced to expose the comps of the teams that we've just played against.
That's funny.
Copy the previous comp of the opposing team. So now people are going to try and stream snipe us and just run whatever comp they want us to play. That's I think, the thing they're going for.
Sniping in open is not easy.
I hope so. Next up is we have your IP address, which is 3-point sensor weapons and an E-liter.
Oh. Austin found beginner. What a title. They called me an android yesterday.
Devibot. Alright, next one is stick to your guns. Everyone plays their mains using stick controls.
Oh no. No.
I actually think I can't do that. I get motion sickness from stick control.
Ooh, okay.
I do as well, but I'll deal with it.
In Kitty's case, we might just have you, like, turn your aim sensitivity way down or something.
Can you do inverted? Does inverted work?
Oh god. You know, maybe I'll just do the stick controls.
Oh dear.
Inverted
Okay.
would be the other option to keep motion.
All right. For the next one, we have actually this. Oh yeah, we have two that are tied. So there's going to be drinks on the house, which is for tactical weapons. They're specific tactical weapons, but must insta pop coolers, and everyone must drink from every tacticooler. So getting
Oh.
special is going to be a liability.
Oh, well, you know what? At least this calls everybody to group up.
And the other one is Last Hurrah, any of the weapons that have new kits coming out this next season. So,
Oh.
so Splattershot, Carbon, Junior, Mini, anything that's getting a new version. Luna, those are what we have as our options. So, Last Hurrah. Oops.
People are starting to make me believe that the custom Hydra is going to end up getting the Flingza kit, and I'm just like, we got the Booyah Bomb. It wouldn't surprise me at this point.
Man, Hydra with missiles. That's lovely. Oh dear. That's definitely what we all need. And then why am I blanking? Oh right. Drinks on the house. So we need a Zap, an H3, a Dapples, and a Dynamo. Must Instapop cooler. Must drink from every cooler. Yeah. All right, so that brings us to 6, I believe. Yes, so 2 more are getting chosen here. At 30 votes, we have Unboxing Show, which is where we find all of the weapons from people's lockers. So it's a different way of randomizing them. So we're making a little theater around just opening people's lockers at that point. And the last one, because for the first time in like 3 weeks, there isn't a tie for 8th place, forcing us to play another one. It's I'm not feeling too fresh. Everyone uses the weapon they have lowest freshness on and 0-star gear.
Wait, read that one again?
Everyone uses the weapon that they have the lowest freshness on, and they also need to use 0-star gear.
Okay, but what if you have like 5 that are at the same?
I guess we get to choose.
Okay.
So I get to choose literally every weapon in the game.
I've got a good amount to... Well, actually, I lied. From Silly Comp Sundays, I should have run at least revolved through most of these, so...
Yeah.
Alright.
I have a couple taken away from, like, freshness grinding for the update. Or, like,
Here is our list.
Oh my god.
Meantime, I am going to create the Anarchy battle. I will send you guys the password in a second.
I have a lot of options. Oh my gosh. Wow. Okay.
All right. So everybody, I have DM'd the password out. Should be available there. Ooh, here.
Yeah, oh wow. I'm surprised I don't have anything on this solution. Okay, so this first one's the weapons we want to learn.
Yeah, this is weapon that isn't our main that we would like to learn more about.
Okay, so now does this includes one that we've already been in progress of learning, or just something that you'd want to just put in like a pocket or something?
Think about it as like the kind of weapon that I would play How to Get Out of X rank with, like a weapon that's just like it's not in my wheelhouse really, but it looks like it would be
Out of
an
your
interesting
class
one to
too.
learn.
Okay, so that takes out not in many for me. Okay.
I mean, those are very different play styles. Like, I wouldn't object.
Yeah, because those are the other two.
I'm kind of interested in learning tent, except that I want the tent to work before I do so. I want it to be functional.
So yeah, I can stick with not or mini, or do more of the.
I think I'll just go Fidulies. It's... We've got 2 people on Tetris. I love it. So this is actually the perfect combination.
For me, it's between mini, not, and 96.
Well, that's your decision.
I know. I'd probably actually use the 96 more, so I'm gonna grab the 96. Where did it go? Because I thought I had it. I know I have the 96. Where'd it go? There it is.
What you eating? I'm eating breakfast. I have a sleep schedule that an owl would envy.
I don't know what to run on this.
In my defense, I would have eaten earlier, but I needed to get to the store really quick to pick up more cat food.
Oh.
Yeah, no, this is very much the opposite of the sleep schedule that I had as a teacher. I went to bed last night later than... There were times, at least, when I was a teacher where I would have had to get up earlier than when I went to bed last night.
I have such a ridiculous outfit. I feel like a duck.
Mm-hmm. Let me see. Oh, is it the airflow jacket thing?
Yeah, it's that big puffy white jacket, and then I've got the yellow socks and sandals.
That jacket is so silly. It makes it look like your Inkling is wearing a fat suit. Like, it makes it look like...
This is just how you look in the winter in general, so... This is
Yeah.
normal for me.
But the thing is, like, the Inklings are proportioned in a very cartoonishly skinny way. So seeing anything that looks normal...
Good, it suits me perfectly. I didn't even see what the maps were. So, this is one of them.
This is, in fact, one of the maps in the game.
Oh, I missed that, no!
Roller on right. I didn't get him. Alright.
Dash on left.
I'll be there in a second. Alright, I am landed.
Not a problem.
Nice. That's 2 down.
I'm down to slash on left.
Please save Femi. No.
Oh, good.
Flash on left.
Oh.
I got you. Well,
No,
I got
I'm
you
dead.
from one thing.
Gotta
Alright.
get on my headphones at the moment.
Crabbing. I'm down to Zipcaster.
I have taxi ready. Go on.
I'm gonna try
Pop
to
it.
get a
Oh, someone's
cap here.
Try to
behind.
get the cap. Try to get the cap. Oh boy. Oh my god, I keep getting jumped by the carbon.
Yeah.
Go on.
The biggest
Nice.
thing about all of these weapons that we are learning is that they aren't big painters.
One's on right.
Alright. What are you going in on, Kitty? I'll
I'm
follow
on
your
the
lead
left
here.
here
Flash
with
on left.
Kitty.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh no.
There's one behind you, Femi.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Tried it out.
No! Give me the bomb!
How did that hit me? I was on... Oh, you were shooting the shot. Darn. Oh boy.
Yeah, you jumped in as soon as my back ended.
Alright, we've got to get to zone.
One's low. Got one. Shoot it.
Man. So yeah, Kitty, this pairing, you dive and I follow you is how that needs to work. So just like call where you're going and I'll try to meet you over there. But I kept getting jumped by the carbon before I could do anything. You ever have the goal of getting into the Plus server? I've never really made that much of an effort to try and get in there. It'd be nice, because it gives you access to scrims of a certain level. But, I don't know. I never really played all that often in midpoint when I was in there. So, it almost feels like a spot would have been a waste on me, because I just have so little time to actually take advantage of those scrims. It would be mostly for, like, being able to ping for scrims in the servers when I'm, like, playing on my team. I wouldn't really use it much for pickup scrims. How many games do you... We do 3 games of each comp. Try and give them a fair shot. And also so that we don't have to play them so many times that we want to claw our eyes out, because some of them are very challenging, let's say. Challenging is a nice word for it.
It really is, isn't it?
This comp is Giving Thanks for Squid School. Everyone chooses a weapon they'd like to learn more that isn't their main. And GG to Balp. Was that it? Was that the name? Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Alright.
Oh, there is a charger this game.
Pushing aerospace.
Oh, shoot, I dropped on the right. No.
On me, on right. 2 on right. Careful, charger was up top.
Oh, that's a
Oh,
Zuka.
Trizuka, yeah.
Just kind of ducked for cover on that one real quick.
Ah. I hit 3 shots
Nice.
and then missed the last one, in which time the arrow spray hit all
That's,
5 of theirs.
That vacuum shot tickled my back a little bit.
Oh my god, I keep doing this. I roll at the arrow spray, and then I'm missing, and they just hit all of their shots before I can do anything. This is really bad.
Trade it on.
Got to.
What the?
Last one on right.
Charger
Top right,
went
top right.
That jump might die.
Oh, yeah.
One's going dropping left. Oh, I'm being chased. Sprinkler. Tacticooler. No.
Oh, I guess we're needed back at the zone, huh?
A little bit.
Yeah. Got one. Got two.
There we go.
Oh.
Alright, so Kitty, I'm gonna need you to feed harder.
Okay. Okay, I don't know if I can do that, but I'll try.
Here's
Dude.
the thing. You just throw out everything you believe and charge.
Do you want me to demonstrate? Do you want to take the
No.
V-doolies and how, like?
I understand the principle. I just have a
This
lot
is
of,
this is how we learn, Jen.
self-preservation.
Otherwise, it's not learning.
So just like, do what I do. Find the first opponents on the map, and just roll towards them, and figure the rest out as you go.
Hey man, I went 9 and 0. 0 definitely doesn't seem to be playing Tetris, right?
Yeah, exactly. Jump in, burn 4 rolls, die, repeat. Exactly. Gotta get full value out of that quick respawn. If you're not, then like, why are you even wearing it? Feels kind of weird that Vanilla Slosher is now in direct competition with Tenatech. Kind of.
I think the Tech wins it just because it gets it special quicker. Because I feel like that's just gonna be checking those things in my face consistently, and I'm not looking forward to it when it comes out.
Oh my god, is the Tenatech about to be a support weapon?
I don't think it's gonna be that much of a support weapon, but it's gonna almost feel like the K-shot. But you can actually guide where you're throwing the things and displace really well, so it's gonna be quite the nuisance for backlines. Although I think the vanilla still tops it, but this other kit can do quite well when you need to control tight spaces. Like I could see it working really well on Undertow and Scorch.
Squeezer.
Oh, this is
All
the
right,
other map.
go. I got
I'm being
hit
rushed.
by the Hydra there. Yeah, good job backing away from that. That was good.
Oh,
There's one on our left alleyway.
There's still the one on... Oh, well, I guess I'm fighting them now. They're weak. Couldn't get him. Oh, I shouldn't have landed right on top of you. That was my bad.
Uh-oh.
watch it, Weebo. He's behind.
Yeah, that one from behind me was still there.
Is this one on left stacks? Oh my god, they're falling off
Diving
of
on
me.
the one on the right.
How rude. Okay, I'm not going to be over there for...
I helped on there. I'm on the right.
Cool.
Reef.
Tactic ready.
Grabbing.
Oh,
Pop it.
Roller got me.
I flanked and got one.
One underneath the stack.
three.
Nice. Last one on right stack. Painting for zone. I'm marked. Oh my god, Last Data, thank you so much for the memberships. Everybody say thank you, Last Data.
Thank you.
That was
Oh my
nasty.
goodness.
Oh, I didn't roll. I tried to press the buttons, and then it didn't happen.
Now this is what
There you
wanted
go,
to
Kitty.
see.
That's
3 on left.
embracing your calling right there.
Oh, nice.
I
Let's
did
go.
not see that, but it sounded amazing.
One in freezer.
Roller on left.
Okay, I'm gonna pop it.
Got him.
Oh, I got him.
Nice.
Nice.
That was a nice back shot. Whew. The good old right side flank to get a triple. Did not think I was gonna hit those RNG shots.
Splat dualies have definitely been considered in competitive play. And the main reason you're not seeing more of them right now is that Splash usually outcompetes them for their niche. But they are very good. All right, everybody hit stop. And now we return to the computer because we need to see what the comp was that they just used against us. Okay.
I get to play my favorite weapon.
Hydra, CDS, roller, and squeezer.
Hydra, CDS, roller, and squeezer, indeed. So Devi on the Hydra, and then who wants what?
I'll take CDS.
All right, Femi, squeezer or roller?
I'll take roller.
All right. We squeeze. It's basically just a long splatter shot, right?
No.
Yeah, totally the same thing. See?
It's
Three-shot kill. It's got Zuka. It's the same.
the way we can put this is it's the one that's more, how do we put this? Physically fit because it gives your hand a workout compared to the normal splatter shot.
My pointer finger is going to be massive.
Make the room, make the room, make the room.
Yep, working on it. Hey, kitty. Look at the stream. I think it will make you happy. That is Kitty's kitty.
He's not actually in my room right now, otherwise he'd probably be sleeping just like that, a couple feet from me.
Aww. Alright, room is up. Oop. Spoilers.
Horse.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Okay. So what? I'm trying to... Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna mess with the size right now, so I don't have to worry about it later. Okay. Boom. Alright. Now, is that a good size for all of them? I need to see all of them to confirm that they will actually fill the whole screen and cover up the passwords while not cutting off the horses. Okay. I think we're good.
Oh, it's beyond Jen. I'm gonna get pinged after this.
Oh, why do I have to play this comp?
No.
Why did they do this to us?
I'll have some words for them later.
One's on right.
Left stack. Oh.
I missed all my shots, as expected.
They jump shot me.
I'm being pushed on left.
There's a 3 on the right, though.
Yeah, they're pushing me here.
Okay, careful, because
How
they're
did I
rotating
not
over from
trade
left to
that?
right.
I'm jumping out.
Well, that was a splash wall. There we go.
Wait, right now.
Trying to get
Zuking.
Booyah Bomb. Yeah. Booyah bombing the back of zone. I got one in the
Nice.
process.
Nice cap.
Left,
There was one on left, yeah.
Oh, Squiff. 3.
Okay.
Just right here.
Thanks for the carry, Debbie.
Go on.
What do you mean? I'm honestly have not done a whole lot this game.
Ah! Okay, right side jumped. They were scared of me for no reason.
Okay, so there's 2 gonna push out the left. The 52 just dropped.
Squiff weak on right.
52's coming for
Pushed
me.
by another one.
Yep, there we go. 2 in their freezer Squiffs.
Running around in circles. 3 on me, 3 on me. Holy crap!
Happy birthday!
All right, that split them up. There's 2 in front, 1 behind.
Oh no!
I'm
52's got our left stack.
not sure what I'm doing here. I'm not gonna lie.
Got
Got 1.
We got 1.
Got 2.
52's on
Nice.
you.
One on the
Right stack and behind
1
me.
got me on left court.
Left.
Left
Probably
court on
still
zone
over
now.
there.
Let's
On
go,
zone.
yeah.
52.
They're on the left. Right. Going left stack.
Yeah, they're going for me. Oh, I got him.
Nice.
Right? Is a
Got one.
the undercover.
I'm behind
Just-
under. Nice.
There we go.
Go on.
Nice. There's 2 on the left, 3 on the left. We have to hold this. We have to hold this for lead. Both Squiffs on the
Both
left.
Squiffs on me, yeah.
On
I'm
my
just
way.
distracting them.
On zone.
1 from the freezer.
Got
Go
one.
on.
Nice.
It's just on
All right, we did it.
I am so sad that we have to play this next.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
that was not a great comp.
I mean, it's good for like keeping pressure out if they actually like if the shots go out and they don't die to the incoming specials and they respect it. That comp can lock out pretty good. It's just, of course, as soon as they get hit, it's really hard to recover with the 3 that they have, especially if it's the 2 Squiffs that are alive. If one Squiff goes down, the other 3 can manage. But, you know.
So it's Squiff, 2 Squiffs, undercover. What was the 4th one?
Go.
52.
52, yeah.
Okay. So we should probably not
There's
put
my
me on the
thing.
Squiffers. What?
I'll take undercover.
Okay.
I'll take Squiff.
That probably puts me on the Squiff unless Femi has a good Squiffer.
I could take Skipper.
Okay. Are you sure?
Yeah. But don't rely
just-
on me because I'm not good at aiming.
Yeah, I'm just... that is my worst weapon class, and it is probably the only one of those weapons that I really can't play very well.
They're all prefer taking undercover.
If you want the 52, Kitty, I can give you the 52.
No, you get
I-
a good game with the undercover every once in a while, and it's really fun to just know that, you know, sometimes with this horrible weapon, there's a chance.
Like, I will probably perform better on the undercover umbrella than on the Squiffer. Not because it is a better weapon, but because I can aim it.
No.
I got the GG ping from Jen. And then
you
I
go.
told him, now we have to play that comp.
Sir Tyrion, the comp is we have to play what our opponents played in the last round. So, last round our opponents played 2 Squiffers, an undercover umbrella, and a 52 gal. So that's what we're playing now. Oh, and I... So in the midst of all of the Vimos from the YouTube memberships, I also missed that Buzzyco became a member as well. And so I apologize for missing that the first time around, Buzzy, but thank you so much. That's very kind of you. We are currently horsing around. Yes, this is true. Okay, no more horsing around. Now it's serious.
Let's see what we have this
GG's,
time.
Jen. You made us play this
Oh
comp.
no, it's Stormy. It's
We don't-
Stormy.
We don't think
It's the persistence
great,
friends. Oh no. No, 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 no.
Okay, that's a
At
doable
least I
comp.
get to play a leader on the next round, but you
I'm
know.
looking at their comp and like, okay, that's a good comp. We can work with that. Like, as if we don't have to play against it right now. Watch the right flank.
Hell out of me.
Yeah.
Lean on the bridge.
They're on me. They're on me. Two on right. Two on right.
Hit that. So yeah, this is persistence and friends.
They've got double crab. Very cool. Very groovy.
All I can do is throw point sensors. Hey, look, I found them.
I'm stuck up here.
Pink jet on left. I'm down.
There's one behind me, by the way.
Yeah.
Bucket.
Yeah, one behind.
Oh, that was two people. Well, that's unfortunate.
Ugh,
All right.
I don't like being the shorter charger.
That went about how we expected it would.
That went beautifully. Oh, my
Yeah. Oh man. Thank you so much for becoming my member. Yes, exactly. Didn't believe hard enough, says Carrot. All right, well, this next oh crap, I hit stick with the team. Going
You
into
might be
sleep
able to
mode.
cancel.
I am the Slayer undercover Brella. Let's go.
Oh, I couldn't hit a shot. I tried to jump forward on the E-leader, and then I'm like, yeah, no, I do not know the range of this Swiffer. I just underestimated it and got shot in the face.
Terrible comps Tuesday tomorrow. We don't have time for a voting cycle before tomorrow. Hello, okay. Have I done this yet? Yes, I have. Okay. So the last comp was Tri-Slosher, L3, Splash, and E-Leader. So I presume Devi would take the leader there.
Yep.
But then, Femi, which of those do you prefer? Because I can play pretty much any of these.
I prefer Splash.
Okay. And I know Kitty mains Splash too. Is there any other that you would prefer, Kitty?
I can check Tri-Slosher.
All right, I'll take the L3. Yeah, sure. What the heck? This is literally just what I run on Splash, but... Okay. Big power outage canceled school. It's resolved, but I can actually be here. Wow! That is fortuitous, I guess? Not for your school, but for you.
Oh my god, those kitties are going.
Oops. Wrong button. There we go. Just 3 pals, exactly. Oh, okay, you were just using the inkjet. I was like, wait, why is your hologram above me right now? This is menacing.
I was T-posing on you.
Does ZRZR hold produce 3 sloshes? No, I believe you need to be holding repeatedly pressing the button. And you can buffer it, but you need to be pressing it.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that was not a well-positioned curling bomb. But here we go.
Out there, leader.
One drop right. Coming at me. Ghoulies. Where did that bomb
I'm
come
gonna
from?
throw a... Oh, never mind. I got it.
Okay, I went from the top right, or top left.
Oh, the one flanked me.
Big set.
On our on zone.
There we go. They're down. One on top right.
Kill one. Got 2.
Nice.
There, leader.
I'm gonna crab their bridge. Zone?
Oh, on me. The right side.
Yeah, someone got me from
I'll
behind.
hit shots. No, I won't.
There's a
Still two.
beacon by our bridge. On our
2 on the left side.
Oh. There's a beacon right underneath our right drop.
Oh, you
And
either
now
got
on
me. What the heck?
top left bridge too, or underneath
Dapple's
the
weak.
left bridge.
Oh my god. I cannot believe I didn't hit 3 shots in that. Two in our court here. I'm coming to help Kitty.
I got one.
Traded. Just leader.
Go for zone, just so we can get a penalty here.
And watch out beacons.
Either got me.
Left side,
One's
left
on the
side
leader.
beacon.
Oh, 2.
I got their leader.
Crabbing. Trying to
I
take
got
zone.
that with Wavebreaker. We gotta take zone now.
There we go.
One on the right, touch
Got
us.
2 on the right.
Oh, it's arrow spray.
Still some beacons on zone and
Behind
stuff.
I'm gonna get
Careful.
flanked by 2.
I got both.
There's a beacon on the other side of this wall, Femi.
Yeah.
I'm almost taking shot.
Julie's weak on zone.
Uh-oh.
Got leader.
Nice.
Got 2.
I'm gonna crab from above.
Oh my god, I missed Inkjet so bad. Got 3. Oh my god. I love this special so much.
Why is it not on the 10 attack?
Because it already had its time. Oh, one dropped on zone. Leader, actually. There's 2 here. There's 2. There's a beacon on the left-hand side that we missed. Left-hand
Nice.
side beacon.
I got him. Go on.
All right,
Nice.
we did it. Cool. So that brings us to, we have your IP address. 3-point sensor weapons and an E-leader.
No, I can either give someone else the E-leader and play Nautilus, or just stick with it.
Sorry, what was the call?
3 weapons with point sensor plus an E-leader. So,
Yeah, I can play Explo too, but I think we need more aggression, so I could keep this or play not.
are you playing the E-Leader right now?
That's what I have on, yep.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm not contesting you for the E-Leader. Does anyone else want E-Leader?
No.
No.
Alright, E-Leader's mine.
Alright.
I could
Oh,
take the Nautilus.
it's Dash. And
It's
Pearl.
Dash.
And Jezzy.
Okay, so from E-Leader, where are we gonna get our paint from?
I can play H3. Probably not very
Okay.
well, but.
I think, what is it, you've got...
We've got Nautilus, H3, Squiffer, and Explo. Like, I'll definitely go not. So, double not, H3, and E-Leader is our comp, I suppose. I'm gonna go and use the restroom really quickly before we get started here.
For chat's knowledge, those are pictures of 3 out of the 5 animals that are in my household. The one in the middle is the newest addition. Also, chat has now been blessed with Prochera. Oh, what are their names? I think I said them earlier. The dog's name's Jezzy. The middle one is Dash, because she literally lodged herself in my dad's truck console, Dash. And then the bottom right one is Pearl. Pearl the Kremlin.
Okay. I am returned. Thank you,
Believe
Dash,
me,
for your services.
I had no take in naming Pearl Pearl. She was already named that when I came and asked what her name was. I have no idea, Jimmy. And it's with an E, not an A.
Love it. Excuse me. Lobby's up, Debbie.
Oh. I knew that too, but yet I was reading the chat the entire time.
Mm-hmm. Jem, you have no pronouns now. I stole them while you were gone. I might need those back. I am an English teacher. I don't know how I'm supposed to teach kids about them if I don't have them.
Oh man, how's it going, Entity Gem?
I guess it's just it.
It is a pronoun.
Yeah.
And sometimes people actually do use it as a pronoun.
Yep, that I know.
So I can't even be that. I need to be a noun. Human. You may refer to me as human. Hello, redacted gem. The one named gem. One can be a pronoun, but usually isn't used that way.
Alright, human, you wanna ready up? Sorry.
What's your kit for Oh, you mean the gear that I'm wearing? I do not play Nautilus, so I don't have anything particularly carefully built for it. I just slapped on some run speed and called it good.
Huh. Swim and run. Because it does both.
Your pronoun insurance is expired. Do I get an extended warranty on my pronouns?
Oh my god,
also
throw back on the on the
Yeah.
birthday card.
You're not a pronoun, you're just a casual noun. A filthy casual noun.
Oh, that was a really delayed kill.
Oh,
Alright, so remember, the whole goal here is to mark people so that Debbie can snipe them.
well, here's the thing. I also have to be able to hit the shot.
Blaster pushing me.
Oh
right.
my goodness. There's behind left stacks.
Raining zone.
Well, Charger's pushed up.
Charger's the one who's marked. Oh, hi, Roller.
Oh, I got the Charger. Let's go.
Got Roller.
Uh-oh.
Just go.
On
Alright,
right stack,
nice.
right stack, right stack. They dropped. Nice.
Got him.
Charger on right. Hit him 3 times.
Oh no.
On zone. I'm
Don't back
down.
up. Do not back up. Do not back up. Oh
We-
no.
I'm behind.
Uh-oh.
Tom.
How'd I go? Oh,
Well,
no, I didn't make
good
it out.
luck. Good luck using your H3 to be behind them.
I actually almost got a kill.
It's distracting them.
I got one.
We'll get this eventually. There we go.
Oh no.
We're 2 down. Okay,
Oh.
back up. We need to be able to
I
get zone
didn't-
soon.
I didn't know where their Charger was.
Okay, we gotta go. Yeah, we need more paint. That was completely insufficient to hold the zone for any length of time.
Well, the other thing is that both you Nautilus players took the same place as I did on the lockout. We need one of you to go right, and someone to stay on bottom. Otherwise, I have no choice but to play further back left.
So many leftover pronouns from Thanksgiving. Oh my god. Yummy, delicious pronouns. I'm picturing someone with like a cookie sheet that has like alphabet cookie cutters and is just like making cookies in the shape of pronouns. So these cookies are us, and those are for us. And then this cookie is myself. And that one's for myself. Oh.
Got one. Was
Oh,
on
I
the right.
missed. I'm gonna die to fall off. No, I'm okay.
Nice. One pushing me right. Nice.
I'm down.
Paint the zone? Question mark? Oh, roller's on the back side of it, gonna flank me.
Oh. One on right.
He's gone.
Two on right.
Go on.
Oh my goodness.
Roller right. Right of the bridge.
Traded.
Oh,
Ballpoint on
they're
my
on
Ash.
backside now.
Go on.
There's two in front of you.
Got two.
Okay, well,
Got
Nice.
two.
Let's go. Why am I thinking they're taking damage because they're inside a point sensor? That's not how that works.
roller might come down left. Oh, you're up here.
Yeah.
Two on
okay.
Kitty. Let's try and hold zone here.
Roller's in the bubble.
Woo! Okay.
Just hold
Jet's down. Got another.
Nice.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh my god.
What?
Chad has just been talking about pronouns nonstop this entire
Uh-oh.
stream.
Both of them are even. Look at that.
I would still eat its. See, the game plan here is to pick one of the reflexive pronouns, like myself, yourself, so that you get a bigger cookie when you eat them. Farmers market? What does that mean? I want to know what that means. Find the longest neo pronoun you can. Oh my god. I don't think it's going to be neo pronouns. Because I think they're going to intentionally make pronouns on the shorter side so that they're useful as pronouns. So you're probably better off going for like the reflexive intensive ones.
One right side.
Hit him once.
Oh well.
Painting zone.
I'm gonna get pushed on the left stack
I'm going,
probably.
Going on zone.
I'll flank. Hydra's watching me.
I'm trying to get zone. There we go.
Got the heavy.
Got the pro.
Hydra's booyahing me.
I
Something I
died to
need to,
visuals.
something I need to test is whether
Uh-oh,
Okay.
I'm being shot at.
raining zone. Man, I even got the reflex. Oh, that's on me. Something I need to
One's
test is
left
whether a
side.
wave breaker, like, whether it's worth it to shoot a wave breaker if you don't destroy it. Like, if that decreases the time it's up or something.
Depends on the kit. Oh.
I'm gonna rain zone.
Okay. Pro is on left. We're two
yeah.
down. Just back off. I've got rain ready to go in. Going in. Pro on the other side. Got him.
Nice.
Hi, there's a splatling on that side of reflux.
Reflex, yeah. There you go. You got him.
Reflex.
Man, this weapon is so good. I'm bad at it, but it's so good. Marked is the Hydra.
I just low.
Yeah.
I'm down. We're gonna be
Tough
playing
booyah.
this way more aggressively, I think.
Heavy and freezer, wave breaking. I'm also wave
Pro on
breaking.
the right.
Pro's
Oh.
on me.
I'm down to Wave Breaker.
Oh, I can't get out of it. That.
Crab is on left.
Have rain ready.
Yep. They're gonna booyah us on the left here. Right? I meant to say.
I'm down on left.
I'm down. 2 on right. Hydra's behind
Just
us.
me.
Bow got me. What the heck?
I don't know how I missed
I
that.
got picked over left.
Oh!
That was just a hard comp to play.
Oh yeah.
There's no like
think-
paint support or I don't know. There was
think
plenty
on
of
the-
crossfire support, but it's really hard to move forward with.
I just think on the wipe we needed to get a bit more aggressive in hold positions because they only really had the pro to move in with.
The same thing happened as the first game.
Well, I mean, they also had missiles. Was the thing.
Yeah, but what's gonna act upon them?
You just stall them in one spot and go forward, because by the time like the missiles launch, you know they're on there, you charge. As a Nautilus, you can just swim forward and release your charge while the missiles are landing behind you.
That does sound like something a confident Nautilus player would do.
That's how most
is
Nautiluses do it. Oh, yeah, we were supposed to hit stop. Whoopsies.
Yeah, we were supposed to hit stop. That's 3. All right. So those are our first 3 comps. Next up is stick to your guns. Everyone plays their mains, but on stick controls.
Uh-oh.
It's actually going to be really tough.
Jim, we're taking your proper noun. You will now be known only as Teach. Oh boy. I've been robbed. Okay. Oops. I
Oh,
should
this is-
probably lower the sense.
This is horrible. Okay. Oh,
Oh god.
Oh my god, I am not used to this sensitivity.
I actually can't keep a straight aim.
Yeah, I can't even keep it, like, level.
Oh dear.
Devi room is up.
I know, I'm just fiddling with getting a sense that isn't gonna kill me. And then I can't remember how to actually, join the lobby. There we go.
Teacher is disappearing? Oh no, what happened?
So I'm all the way down to negative 3.5 on the right stick.
No, I'm doing fine. Scooch this over.
Two hydras on stick controls.
Ooh.
So remember that if you do need to about face, you can turn your Inkling around and then press the Y button and do a quick 180. So if someone's behind you or something, just like turn your Inkling in that direction and press Y and then start shooting.
Ah, yes, because a Hydra can do that.
Well, don't get flanked.
I'll play bottom, Timmy.
Okay.
Oh, I'm already waving my thing.
One on right,
Pressure's on
two on
left.
right, they're flanking right.
Oh, no.
No.
There's 2 on the left.
The fact that there's a Tetris makes
Got
this
one.
10 times worse.
One flanking right.
Yeah.
Ah, Tetris got me.
Oh, no. Please go into that chicken. Oh, I did it!
Let's go.
That was funny.
Master wave group.
Huh? Bucket on left.
Oh my god.
Bucket on me. Nice.
One's low.
Try
Also,
Zuka. This is going to be aimable. Blaster bottom left.
Tetra left, Tetra left.
Still one left. Still one left in the corner.
Oh, I didn't know. I thought they were gone.
I'm about to get rushed. Oh, there's a bomb.
Oh, they're gonna trick me here. Yep, I got pinched really bad.
Brush coming behind you, Femi.
Oh my god. I hit 3 of them at the end, and then I did like a parabola angle to get to the other one. I'm like, no.
My brain feels like it's spinning.
The worst part is that I'm motioning my controller when I realize, oh yeah, I can't do that.
So one strategy is to aim with the left stick to adjust your aim by moving, like the way the dualies have to get used to.
I do that most of the time in the first place, but then it's just, you know, setting the right. But the Tetras made it that much harder. Oh my god.
I'm frozen. Okay, well, this happens once per stream. We dive. Okay.
It's the same team.
Very nice.
Alright, so just don't even worry about the Tetras. Ignore them. They're not real.
If they can't see me, I can't see them. They don't exist.
Oh, someone's flanking already.
Brush, 2 shots.
I'm in mist.
You're alone.
Brush still on bridge.
Oh no. The worst part is I can't actually hit this. And the game still doesn't register my jump bolts.
Touchers in our spawn. I'm down to bomb.
Come on.
Oh no.
Gotta try.
That's 2 down.
Go back to Tetris.
It's trying to get in. Where's Tetris? Tetris
They're
right here.
below
Okay.
me.
Nice.
They're down. We need to get to zone. There's one in front.
Brush on our left.
One pushing me. Got him. I'm down on right.
There's one behind us in our base.
Yeah.
Focus zone first if we can. Oh, yep, there's the brush.
I hit him once, I'm down.
Got touches. Oh,
We need zone.
Yeah.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
We got neutralized. Got one. Bucket on me, I'm down. Welp.
Shamane's brush or something.
Oh, this is a time where I would love to be a roller.
Yeah.
Hi there, cat. What are you meowing about, huh? You just here to rub your face on things? I think you're just here to rub your face on things. That's fine.
Okay, only
Okay.
one more.
Wait, there was one more? Oops. Sorry. Cancel out, cancel out. I'll remake, sorry. Here. Is a cat.
I have new password guard pictures.
This is good.
Let me send one to you really quick.
Guys, Chem made a mistake. Everyone point left. Oh my goodness. Got both a lol and a lamau. Have they been doing comps? We have indeed been doing comps. And they have been very poorly considered ones. Hi, Millie Moon. And Koi. Ranked his house in his ranked little window with a ranked Corvette, and everything is ranked for him and himself and everybody around, 'cause he ain't got nobody to... Well, that's just the normal song at that point, isn't it? Charge! Slowly and clumsily. Ah, fear. All right, we got one. One on your left, Heavy. They're running away.
Oh my god, I can normally get that. That bothered. That's.
Nice, we got another one.
I got you.
One for zone. One on zone. There we go.
Someone's
Ah,
on
yes,
the right.
crab,
Andy.
so you can use
Got
yourself as a weapon.
I
Exactly.
got one.
I got a fall off pick, guys. Let's go.
One's pushing me in freezer.
Yeah.
Thank you. They're crabbing, but they're
No,
not.
One dropped on the
I literally could
Yep.
not
Left,
move.
left, 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 left. Left.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So
I got
the aerospray was on left stack. They're flanking you.
That's the one I did call.
I'm getting pushed on a left.
Got
Hopefully
one.
you're ready.
One got me on zone. They're weak. Splatter shot. Careful, Kitty. There's two there.
Oh no.
Enclosed.
I didn't trade,
sorry.
no.
Explode got me. Explode stacks.
Got shot.
One on left still. Pushing Kitty.
Ah, they got me.
Explode down.
Someone's on the right
They got me
side.
left stack.
I can't do anything.
Honestly, out of all of that, I think the hardest part might just be that we have double Hydra. Like, we're getting picks here and there. It's just we can't paint the zone.
I guess we're gonna have a problem whenever it says use our mains. At least we don't do that anymore.
Ugh. All right. Motion controls back on. Next up is Last Hurrah. We have to choose weapons that are getting new kits this season. Oh my god. I did it again. But I can leave. I should be able to leave. There we go. I can leave. Well, as it happens, the Splatter Shot is getting a new kit this season. Ah, sweet motion control. Now, I don't like that kit very much, because it doesn't have inkjet. However,
We have to be strong, Gem. We'll eventually get an inkjet weapon that we can play. Maybe.
see, that's something that boggles my mind. Why are there no new inkjet weapons? It's already the least common special in the game.
To be fair, Tri-Strike was also only on like it was only on 3 weapons, so it did need a new one. I wonder, because now we have 2 kits from Splatoon 1, it might be cool if we got like a mishmash of the first 2 splatter shots from 2, where we got like Burst Bomb, Inkjet, and had like L3D kits. L3Ds kits.
Like, why is it that the coolest special in the game and the one that's not even that good right now is only on 2 weapons? Just
I think
put
the
it on
reason
other
it's
things.
not that good is because it's only on a couple weapons. I definitely.
I don't think
it
that's
has
the
to-
only reason, because it was on a lot of
I-
weapons in Splatoon 2, and it's going to be worse because it doesn't have armor to protect it.
Wait, what? Oh, Jet. I thought you were talking about Stray.
Oh. Well, I mean, that weapon isn't that good either.
Okay. Well, you're wrong. Actually, I don't know. I haven't played much of it, but I think it has
Like-
potential.
The problem with it is that it's very unsafe to use compared to
Yeah,
other
that-
specials that are similar.
It makes me really like wary because you can't swim with it, and that makes me worry about how well it's actually going to function on like a splatter shot, which, you know, wants to swim a lot.
Yeah, like with like K-Shot, you could pop missiles from behind cover or something and sometimes get them off in time. But Tri-Strike takes a lot longer to fire, and you actually have to aim it.
Yeah.
Missiles, like, they were already fairly unsafe, but like maybe if you got behind cover you could barely get them off in time. Tri-Strike, there's no shot. Like, you have to use it from pretty far back before you go in. And that's just not how you would ever prefer to use it.
Yeah,
I think it's alright. I think it has uses, but it's definitely not as strong as like Jet would be.
Lobby's open, by the way.
Oh, okay.
So we got 2 splatter shots. What's our third?
Femi, what are you grabbing?
Probably the mini.
I don't play mini at all.
Hydra's not
did
getting
my
any
8th
hit, is
last
it?
year.
No, it isn't.
Oh yeah, Slosher works.
Yeah.
Where are you going, Debbie?
Mini.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying that Femi was playing the mini.
Oh.
No. I said I'll go mini. But that probably didn't come through. I'll just keep my normal gear and roll with that. I like how we're all different versions of hot dog weapon, and then there's bucket.
Yeah, you gotta have something to hold the hot dogs. It feels like Silly Comp Sundays is hard mode whenever it's a zones rotation. Because now, as soon as the weapons don't paint, your comp is automatically really bad.
I'm going to hold forward and just have fun being able to aim.
I am right there with you.
Motion.
Oh my god, someone's on a
In
long
mid?
side zone.
Got me?
Yeah.
I'm getting poked. Oh, so there was one behind me I didn't see. On the left, coming around our snipe. You guys,
Watching
all
it,
three of you are
watching
getting
it, watching
flanked.
it. I'm down.
Zika. The puzzle go.
Having,
Got one.
Oh, what?
having
Still in a base.
sick
Got two.
Nice.
motion is now messed up.
So 2 on zone. I'm coming out right to try and draw aggro over here. Zuking the leader. Got him. One on me on right court. They're coming right court to
One left
zone.
axe. Junior.
Nice.
I'm down. to
Just
one
heavy?
stop.
Oh, what? The jump swing didn't destroy the bomb.
Ah. They just pre-fired me. Wait, that's a junior? I must have just been missing. Blech. We got a little bit bunched up on the right, on the opening. All three of us went there and nobody took left, so they just pushed zone from left to right.
I went mid and then went left because I saw we were all there, so... Like, right off the bat when I saw three of you guys were there.
Yeah, but I mean, by the time you were going to be able to do anything, we were all down because they just
Yep.
got us when we were bunched up.
I didn't really know what else to do.
Henry, this is Misguided Comp Monday, where my Patreon supporters or YouTube members vote on silly comps that we have to run. So the current silly comp is we need to be choosing a weapon that's getting a new kit with the new season. So this one is actually going to almost resemble something we would run. But, because we've just got a lot of options there. But some of them have definitely been considerably more silly. I do have a Patreon. I would link it in the chat real quick, but it's there with all of my links. They've been appearing periodically on the link tree. But I do content creation full time, so the extra support helps a lot. That's a bomb. One bottom right. They're underneath. They're trying to flank. No, they're going left. They're
Oh
going
no,
left.
they're going for me.
Oh,
One came over the
there you
top.
go.
Okay.
This is the
Yeah,
same
I'm
group.
jumping out. I'll try sugarting.
Watch out for Booyah.
Still one behind here.
Zuking the E-leader. They're down.
Nice.
Once.
Oh my god, what a bomb. Holy crap. That was literally the best possible bomb throw. There's one on... Help Debbie on zone. They're weak. Nice.
I traded.
Okay, we can probably take zone from here. There's only 2. Watch out for leader.
Leader's watching me, yeah.
There we
Once
go.
we get zone, I'll zoom
Good
them.
cap. One trying to push the zoot. On right. Nice.
See, nice.
Machine got me from above, I think.
Pop, yep. They're on zone right, or back mid now. They're going top left.
They bombed me off the bridge.
Machine down.
There's one on this top right here.
I'm on the
somewhere.
bridge. They got me.
I got Junior.
There's a shot
I'm
there.
down to leader.
2 coming from
Oh,
left.
I got shot by the leader. I didn't see it.
Careful, Femi, it's just you.
Yeah, I'm getting out of here.
Okay, they didn't chase. They just went for zone. Leader on bridge.
There's one lurking low left. I think that's the machine.
Yeah, they're pressuring left really hard. Watch out for bomb.
I'm gonna drop.
Just roll.
Got one with Zoop.
Okay, didn't. There's one lurking around the left corner.
Got another?
Somewhere. There you
I'm
go.
down to machine.
Leader and machine.
Machine's left.
Come machine.
Nice.
Good zone.
I'm out of ink.
There we go.
1, 2 top left, one
There's
right.
one gonna drop right at me.
One's dropping. One's on right. I'm gonna.
There's 2 looking left.
I got shot.
Try to keep zone
One
if
in
you can.
bubbler. Junior.
Pushing's going on.
Being
around,
pushed.
Right.
Yeah, they're pushing with 2. Anytime they're going in with a partner at an off angle. So just watch out for the second player too.
Shots pushing me and right at the back.
Machine got me bottom right.
Hi. Help.
I tried to displace the leader, but I wasn't gonna get much out of that.
Okay, we're gonna have to go. Leader is zooped.
I died to machine. Machine's
There's
on
one
left.
behind us.
Okay, so now we're discussing the sandwich alignment chart.
Huh? Oh.
Oh, I got a super chat. Dear Gem is a respected and prolific competitive Splatoon theorist and advisor. I think you're the only person here capable of answering this question. Is a hot dog a sandwich? I personally would say yes, on the same grounds that a Subway sandwich is a sandwich. It's a type of sandwich. Now, there is actually legal precedent on this question. And no, I'm not making that up. There actually is a court case that pertained to this because there was some kind of rule in a mall about how many businesses of the same type could be in a certain location so as not to interfere with each other's business. And 2 competing restaurant owners got into it about whether they were going to be allowed to stay in that location because they wanted to tank each other's business. So I believe it has actually been decided, I want to say by the state of New York. Actually, so there's another piece of precedent here from the Supreme Court.
Justice Ruth Bader Ginsburg appeared on Stephen Colbert's show and determined at that time that a hot dog was indeed a sandwich. So that is, of course, not a full deciding court decision. So I don't know. Maybe some of the conservative justices will disagree on that one, but there is at least an argument that has been made in the highest court of in the land.
Lava on right stack for last one.
Yeah, I'm just trying not to die.
Oh, I got one with that! Oh, that
Nice.
was the of my
Yeah,
life!
you can-
Got the blob.
Nice.
Got one right.
we
Oh,
should-
what hit me? Didn't look
Nice.
like they were even aiming at me. 52 in their freezer.
Oh, blob got me. What the heck? Blob can drop my left.
Nice, Debbie.
We can on the zone here.
There's a blob here somewhere. Oh, I found it with my face. On the zone left.
Just keeps unpainted.
There's two there. There's two.
Got the blob. There we go.
Nice.
All right, that one went well.
What a hammer throw. Two of them come in top left, and I'm like, oh, I can just need a hammer here. I pick one, and then, was it Femi who got the other one? Who else was on the top
Yeah.
left there? Yeah, that was so good.
Isn't a hot dog a taco? No. Tacos are made with unleavened bread. And this is bread with yeast.
I got a license.
Yay.
Also, there is an actual court case here that I am reading, which is not the one that I thought it was, but it is referring to specifically Frankfurter and hamburger sandwiches. So, in legal writing, they will also refer to them as sandwiches. So, I think that it has been pretty well established that for public policy purposes, we must consider a hot dog to be a sandwich, at least within the United States. In Europe, I mean, good luck. But, anyway, that brings us to the next comp here, which is Drinks on the House. We've got a Zap, an H3, a Dapples, and a Dynamo, and we must insta-pop the coolers, and we must drink from every cooler. So this is going to keep us very bunched up. Who wants what?
I'll take that.
Alright. I would assume Devi would like to Dynamo here, unless Femi's got a strong affinity for that weapon.
I forgot my mic was muted briefly, but yes, I did say dynamo.
Okay. So, Femi, do you want Dapples or H3?
Oh, I'll go Dapples.
Alright. I definitely passed the H3. Where is the... There it is. Okay.
That's why we have a sort by main function.
So... We're gonna have to... I'll just go with that. And then... What even is the point of running Ninja Squid if we're gonna be tacticooler the entire time? And Stealth Jump is probably gonna be really important.
So I'll show the comps here really quick so that we can
See what's remaining here. What do you do if someone's dead? They can't drink it then, and if you wait, you didn't insta-pop. So if you're dead, I presume that frees you from the requirement. Lobby's up.
This is just back to what I was doing for the Splatfest, running quad soda with friends.
Because, like, my thinking here is that what you're doing is, if you're alive and you're able to move towards the tacticooler in time, then you must do so, regardless of whether it's safe to do so, or whether it's prudent to do so.
Like you're a bug attracted to a light.
So I would ask us to. Oh god, and this is splat zone, so we're gonna have to be painting more. I would ask for us to reserve a good amount of our paint for just the zone, and to not try and get too crazy with painting up the map, so that we don't get pulled away from our advanced positions.
I will be
Oh,
getting
man.
10 sodas however I can. I don't think I can actually get 10 sodas.
Jem, your list screen is still on. Before we get into a game.
Well, fine. People like lists. Did you think about that? Thanks.
I'm pretty sure more prefer seeing the game. You'll be a little outnumbered there.
Yeah, so people are thinking we do 9 of these because we've had so many ties for 8th place. One week on right.
Go on.
Got him.
Oh no, oh no!
Traded him. One top left. Hit him once. Oh, they're after me. Thank you. Okay, my first for cooler's coming up pretty soon.
We're on the zone,
Oh, I have
and
it.
there's one on the left.
Alright. Cooler's on the zone. Everybody drink.
I got one.
Got one.
Go on.
I got the other one, I think. I don't remember if I got the other
Okay,
one.
got
I didn't.
two.
There we go.
Just
I got
this,
'em
the
both.
splash. They have crab.
Oh my god, this box. I have my cooler, popping it right here.
There's a blob. There's someone on zone.
Yep.
They're
I got
down.
him. There's another one zone.
There's another one
Down.
jumping.
I'm attacking. I'm gonna pop it.
Oh no,
Ah.
they're on the opposite sides.
It's gonna
Okay, I
be.
got them both.
Yeah, I
Oh.
like it. I like popping it just like right in front of the zone there, right in the middle.
Wait, I had died with my
Oh, I
soda,
bumped
and
you.
forgot-
Why didn't you
since I
die?
had soda, I still had it.
One right and two left.
On my ouch. Yeah, 3 on zone. I'm just gonna jump into that beacon.
I have my cooler. I'm gonna put it at this beacon.
Oh my god. I probably can't get to that, yeah. That is a very good beacon, and they're not
Uh-oh.
catching it, Femi. Keep doing
Which
it.
one? Oh, I didn't know there was another beacon up front there. I thought it was just the one at the back. They're 3 down.
Oh,
Oh my goodness.
yeah, I didn't... I knew there was someone there. I was trying to figure out where they
They
went.
have a jump.
Nice.
Go on.
Uh-oh.
Ah, 2 on my ouch. One more. This is going remarkably well. I was not expecting it to be this successful.
Oh, I did not think I was gonna land here.
I just got two juices. So much hydration. It's not actually
You're welcome.
true. Oh no way! I
I'm gonna
had a
go
cooler.
to the roof.
Oh, I got blobbed.
There's a cooler behind us.
There's 2 escaping left.
I'm behind
Got them
them.
both.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay. There were probably a few cases there where we weren't able to get to it.
Yeah,
But-
definitely.
When you set the beacon, Gem, I looked at the beacon I was right beside, threw the cooler down, and then when you landed in front, I'm like, huh? And then I double checked, and that I did not see that front beacon. Otherwise, I would have put it up there instead.
Refreshing, 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 refreshing. refreshing. 4 extremely caffeinated woomies moving at incredibly high speeds. Do you enjoy playing H3? I am not great at this weapon. I am better at it than I used to be, I suppose, but it's a very slow fire rate, and so it's very punishing to miss shots with it. Yeah. If you could dispense one drink from a cooler to juice up your friends, what would it be? I'd have to ask my friends what they want.
So I actually had this discussion for the Splatfest when I was running quad cooler. I decided that I was Dr. Pepper.
Charger's in their freezer.
Oh, hello. Two on, or one?
They're weak.
Two on their right side.
Got one of them. There's another one running away. Oh my
I'm behind
goodness.
you with missiles, Gem. I have cooler. I'm gonna put on his own.
Flanking like a silly person. Ah! I was stopped from retreating to the cooler.
I'm gonna do a funny. Come on. I did a funny.
There's some coolers.
There's two on the right.
Got one.
Roll one. Nice.
Right.
Just left.
I'm watching you right.
Got both drinks.
I just scared the vacuum because I just threatened it by steamrolling it with a dynamo roller. It was funny. I ended
Cooler
up getting their
front of
teammate. Trying to get there. I have made it.
Oh my god, this weapon isn't even fast because I take so long to fire a shot.
There's one to my right.
Help Femi on left.
I'm stuck on the right now. I'm dead. Oh, you guys were all on the left.
Yes.
Yeah.
They came from the right. They're all on zone now.
Oof.
Left zone. They're
There's a
weak.
third one.
They're down.
I just got a sprinkler kill. Oh, behind us.
One behind.
I missed it. No. Still behind us on zone. We don't have anybody else on zone.
One on back of zone. And by one I mean cooler that we
Oh,
need to
there's
get.
a charger up here.
Oh yeah, points as assists.
Rollers on right. Careful.
Yeah. They're weak.
Got
They're
him.
down. I'm down on zone.
I steamrolled the reflux. There's two left.
On charger got me.
Oh dear. I don't have any paint.
Roller behind.
Oh dear. Oh, I hit like 3.
Charger got me again. Charger on zone.
Reflex trying to flank.
Left
They jumped.
side.
Uh-oh. My jump's probably dead here.
Got one.
Oh
I've got to
no.
pop this
Ah,
cooler.
missiles! How am I alive?
Roller's coming after you,
I
Debbie.
got- Yeah, they're all on the back right. You can push in with that. Just watch the charger.
Reflex is on right. Careful for
They
being
moved left.
updated.
Oh, my bad.
We don't have enough paint
You
on
get
zone.
sniped again.
On left stack, left stack.
I can only
Aw.
trade. Paint zone, Femi. Paint with your life, you two. Yeah.
There you go. Good stuff.
Yeah,
Good stuff.
let's go.
Freezer. Oh no.
Roller behind us.
Still on zone.
Oh
They're out
no.
of ink. They're out of ink.
Roller in the wink, yeah.
Woo. Okay.
I got
Jump behind
one.
zone.
We need to paint, but there's 2 there. We don't have our painters alive.
We've got a little bit of time. We just need to stay alive for now.
Stay alive and then lock them out.
Roller low. Nice.
Got one.
One on zone. Reflex and someone else on left.
Traded with one.
You know what?
Nice, nice,
The-
just
I
left.
will say the tacticooler makes a good extended pillow.
Reflex on right.
There's two on the
Ooh,
left.
there we go.
I'm stuck. Oh, one pushing left. Oh, there's one flanked. The reflex flanked. They're on the right,
Yeah,
left.
they've been doing
I got
that with
him.
the curling
Oh.
bombs. There's still
I
right,
just
right,
did
right,
a-
right,
there's
right.
still
Behind us.
another.
Ah,
Oh, the vacuum.
yeah, please.
That was a really good ink vac.
Yeah.
Roller underneath right. Careful. We have 12 seconds. We got to get to zone.
Nice.
Oh no, I'm dead to missiles.
Ah,
Ah, unfortunate. That was close.
Just need a bit more control of the right lane. They did it 4 times in total.
yeah. The
I
reflex
put a
kept
shot out
going
over there, and I just and a second one would follow the reflex.
Yeah, probably the roller. Okay, how many coolers is that? Let's see. That was 2, right? So we got one more of this.
Yeah.
So that was 5, 8, 16 coolers. Man, this is a weapon that'll force you to get your aim steady. My goodness. Really does not let you miss even the very first shot. A cooler every 19 seconds on average. Thank you for that math, Jordan.
Going right.
Oh no.
Oh, I got
Push
to
through mid. I'm
Awesome.
down.
I don't think they see the beacon, so I'm gonna jump to it.
No, they're jumping.
Oh, they
they're
see it, they
watching
see it,
they're
they see
watching
it, yeah.
Make sure not to put the tacticoolers too far backwards, because that makes us run backwards to get them.
Yeah, I've already been making sure I'm
Putting this
very
one
happy
forward.
to-
There's a machine here though. It
Underneath?
got me.
There, got him. I
Oh,
missed!
That would have
Oh,
been such a
no.
good shot.
Oh no, that's embarrassing.
What did you miss?
A super jump with the H3.
Oh. Oh, I missed the machine. What?
Oh, the triangle.
Well, this is
Machine's
awkward.
on our side, behind.
Well,
There's two.
I died.
Yeah, we can tell. Okay, I'm putting this forward on the bottom.
Hydra down. I'm down. We need to go. 20 seconds.
There's a machine above me. I can't move with the machine here.
Machine Papa, yeah.
I can't move still. And there's a blaster.
Go for zone.
I traded. There we
2
go.
on me. Holy moly, we pulled that off.
I died. I drowned the
Careful, we're
birds.
2 down, we're 2 down.
Oh, well, that's a blaster direct.
Oh wait, I have soda. I tried over it. Nice.
Ow. Machine got me on the cooler. Kitty dropped right. Help Kitty.
Oh, I'm getting wrecked.
Got one. Another
I
one.
haven't been able to leave spawn. There's always one underneath.
Yeah, we can't. Oh my god. Well, that's game.
Yep.
Yeah, at the end there it was hard just because we had to get to zone, and so we couldn't clear out our spawn first.
Yeah, plus with soda, it's worth just pushing.
Ah, okay. Well, it'll still be a 3v4 because I can't get in with a dynamo.
I mean,
Even with
we're 10
soda.
seconds on the zone anyways.
But even beforehand, when we had that initial push, there was still one underneath that we didn't look when we were pushing wings.
Yeah, I would still
I was
say
trying
that
to come to the wing and
the
they still
plan
caught
there
out.
is that we want to move up together because otherwise we'll be forced way out of position trying to get our coolers. But that's that comp, so we don't have to worry about it anymore. Next is
Good.
unboxing show. So the comp is going to be decided by me going by. Okay, well, it's not going to be decided quite as quickly because of the map mode update, but it's going to be decided by me going into the locker room, finding lockers that aren't ours, and picking the first 4 weapons that we see out of those lockers. So we'll just start at the far left. Figure that's a reasonable way to go. I don't see any weapons there. Nope. Nobody's putting weapons in their lockers. I'm going to say that stickers don't count and sub-weapons don't count. It needs to be a main weapon. Okay.
You missed an aerospray in the locker.
There, really?
Yeah.
Oh, there's an
Yeah,
aerospray right there. Okay, so aerospray is the first one. Then we've got, this is an ink brush, an octo brush, and I think that's it.
Someone said you passed an NZAP too.
There's a sticker. Is there an NZAP? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, my god. They've got a silver locker, and the 2 silver weapons are in it, and they blend in. Okay, so our comp is NZAP, aerospray, ink brush, octo brush.
While you're in the locker room, you should also check my locker.
It shows.
I actually did see you showed up. It's on the, like...
Oh, well, mine's there
next
too.
to you.
Look at that.
This is gremlin energy right here.
Uh,
Oh my god. And a super sea snail with a crown on it.
Yep.
Alrighty.
It's the snack locker.
So, who wants the brushes? And then we've got an aerospray and a zap.
I'll take Octobrush.
I don't play a lot of ink brush, but I can do that if we need. And then there's zap and aerospray.
well, I can YOLO the arrow spray.
Okay. Femi? Ink brush or zap?
Ink brush.
Alright, I'm on zap then. So we're gonna have to play this pretty aggressive. Like, this might be a comp where we want to actually just all rush one position together at the very beginning. Here, have frog. Double tacticooler? This is single tacticooler. This is reef slider, killer whale, and zipcaster.
Playing blitz.
Thank you, Cha. Appreciate it.
Scorch and Wahoo. We could, I guess, try and play evasive and just, like, aim to get, like, our brushes into the basket or something. I'm just thinking, like, if we get into any kind of sustained fight, we're gonna get outranged by something, and that's gonna be a problem.
Yep.
So we've
Busy
either got to
bomb.
hit him quick and early, or just like never get engaged on. I'm just gonna flank underneath left and pray.
Take a brush with you.
Hey,
Doesn't
leader's
even look at
watching.
us.
Very cool, very cool. Yeah,
Machine
there's
gun
too much
too.
watching there. I'm gonna back up, go someplace
Yeah.
else. One in mid, one in mid.
Oh! I did not win that fight.
Crab down.
Machine on right.
It's just you,
There's a brush
Femi.
on the bottom right.
Popping cooler on plat.
The brush down by me.
Nice.
He leader's looking at mid.
One right glass. Got me.
I'm gonna pressure the E-leader in about 2 seconds.
We're two
Someone
down.
Right glass.
Oh, they're going into score 1, but
They
the
missed.
rest is behind mid. That's the leader.
One right glass.
Oh, that's a machine.
Oh my god. First bombs.
Oh no. They
Trying to
booyah, no!
shred. Traded. That's 3
Ooh.
down, just brush.
Just a brush.
I'm painting the carousel. I hear it's on the bottom.
Alright,
was
one
on the
coming up
bottom.
left.
I have reef slider.
Got one. I'm down to leader. Leader left.
Ooh.
Oh, I didn't see the machine on the right.
One's in
One
carousel.
coming underneath.
Machine.
Hit him a bunch. Nice.
Crab in mid.
Leader's low on mid.
Oh my god, I hate this spinner. Pressuring mid.
Ooh.
Got one. Nice.
Two.
Another one dropped. Got me, I think. Nice. Just machine. Go in for score. Go in for score. Just machine.
No one's up here.
Yeah, I needed everyone to go up with Kitty there.
I wasn't close enough at the time. All I had was reef slider.
Oh, I released the A button too. Big sad. I'll get out of there if you can. No worries, no
Yeah,
worries.
machine
I
coming.
didn't mean to pick that up. I'm sorry.
Oh, good.
Well, now you gotta score it. That's the law.
I'm just trying to push the elbow
You
here.
know what?
There's a brush lurking underneath here somewhere. Yep, found it.
They're pushing for score. They backed
There's
up.
two in carousel.
I can get crab. Got crab.
One in carousel machine.
I have reef slider.
Have whale ready.
Ooh. As soon as this bridge comes all the way out, I'm going in. Yep.
All right, charge!
Oh, 2 down. Thanks.
There's
Got
a lot of
one.
clams here.
I'm out of
Ami, Ami. Nice. I dropped some clams. I'm down to brush.
Oh
That's
no.
dead push, dead push.
Oh no.
Jump out if you
I
need.
was already. I couldn't. But Femi can.
Yeah. Whew.
Wheels are on me. Oof.
Oh dear.
Oh, I'm gonna go down in all likelihood.
There's a brush here.
But
and
not
that's
before I
it.
get the leader. Let's go.
Nice.
Got 3.
That's
Just one
nice.
on my ouch.
This
Where's the
machine.
machine?
Just go first.
They had the clam.
They're coming up.
Okay, here, I'm gonna throw this down and... Oh, here. Throw it down. Okay, well. Dang it, they moved out of the way. They're all 4 coming in as a
Yeah.
wall. Big wall. Underneath,
We need to
underneath,
stop the
underneath.
clams. Nice. One more there.
Underneath.
They have crab.
They're going around.
I've got the other side. Don't let them in from the front door though.
Yep.
They can't move.
Machines.
Somebody grabbed. Oh my
Nice.
god, that was too close.
Oh, it's floating in the air on my screen. I don't know
yeah,
about
they were.
you.
They were about to
Yes.
throw it. Whew. #1 tactical user. Yes, that is correct. I did
Don't worry,
use
I got
more
#1
tacticalers than
glider.
everybody else. All right. Well, that comp stinks, but we made it work.
I still gotta do it 2 more times. I got a license.
Or wait, actually, we're supposed to re-randomize it, aren't we? Sleep mode out, everybody.
Oh, right. I
Oh.
got a clam badge, guys.
Yay! New badge.
I now officially have a badge for, I think, 3 out of the 4 modes. I think I just need Rainmaker.
Wait, it left me in the same matchmaking queue. Oh, okay.
Did we
Communication
all
error occurred.
come... Okay, I was like, did we all
Whoa.
come back?
That's wild. I didn't know that it could still do that.
We must have all came back too fast.
Hello. I have no idea what to name my account. That's their name. Okay.
That's
So I think these are are these the same? Yeah, these are the same. So we have to move forward from the last ones we used, which was this one. So this one has is that an undercover umbrella or is that a splat umbrella or is that just
That's
a
a normal...
umbrella.
That's just a decoration umbrella. 'cause we
decorative
stepped
umbrella.
out of-
Okay, so that doesn't actually count.
There's
Range
a zap,
blaster.
though.
Wait, there was a zap in here?
Wait, go back.
I don't, oh, there is a zap at the top. My God, that
Is
thing
that
is
a-
so
is that a
invisible.
Is that a sticker, though, or the actual weapon?
No, that's the actual
It looks
weapon.
like the actual weapon.
Okay.
It's on a hook.
Oh, okay.
So we do have a zap, and then we've got a range blaster. We have to use the tower. The tower is okay. This is my locker. This is Kitty's. Here we go. E-liter and
Yay.
Gloogadoolies. Oh wait, we actually these 3 tie for the 4th spot, right? There was no other weapon there. Yeah. So we've got a 96, a 52, and a Gloogas. So I guess the 4th person gets the choice of one of those 3.
I'll take Glugos.
So it's going to be Zap, Range Blaster, Leader, and then either Gloogas 52 or 96.
Now, the problem with this leader is that it's a leader scope, so it's making me to go force by the scope weapon.
Oh, man. Okay, so I guess Femi, Zap or Range Blaster?
I could go range blaster.
Okay.
Alright. I have the scope weapons now.
Yeah, I figure you probably have the licenses at this point.
Yeah, I had 8.
All right. This is not a picture of a cat. Nothing to see here. Locker with the brushes had a normal blaster in it? I thought that was a suction bomb it had in it. Let me go and check the locker.
We did already do the locker with the brushes in it, though.
Yeah.
So even if there was a blaster in it, it's too late now.
Oh, I can't check the locker anymore. We cannot confirm.
It did have a blaster in it, but it's a repeat locker.
I am remembering why I very much dislike scope on chargers.
Okay, so this is Cooler, Booyah, Wave Breaker, Wave Breaker. So, this is pretty good for a relatively passive comp where we just kind of sit back and let them feed into us. And then I'll try and, well, hope we get Wahoo zones and I can use my Cooler to block off the route into the zone. Oh wait, no, this is plans. Never mind. I forgot about that.
There you go.
It used to be zones, and then it switched, and change is hard.
Oh, the wipers. And the roller.
Wipers and the rollers.
Just one right
Okay,
carousel already, two potentially.
Yeah, the brush is down there. Yeah, they're... Okay. Not brush, the roller.
I got the roller.
There's another one on left somewhere. Yeah,
Right.
there they are. Nice.
Platana mid.
Nice, 3 down.
Yeah, he's mid. Still mid.
You're right,
Oh,
the
they're
weapon is
going
mid.
they're going at me.
He dropped in carousel. Left side
We
carousel.
have scored. But we cannot get follow-up.
I'm down.
I got him.
I didn't even get a mine assist. Oh, on our left.
L3... Oh, I
have
didn't...
a ball.
I didn't get in range, my bad. 2 on our flat. Crab, crab! There's a lot on left, be careful.
Yeah, there's one jumping on our ramp.
I could not tap shot. There's this Platana sharking on steps with a brush. Or roller.
I got him.
Good shots.
I'm almost to B, yeah.
There's one right elbow.
There's one bottom left,
Traded.
too. Oh, the roller's on the right. I have no line of sight here.
Still right elbow.
One jumping left carousel.
Got one.
Just Platana.
Oh!
Platana weak. Oh my god, they hammered.
Hammer. They're gonna be right here. Oh, I got the mine splat. Let's go.
Watch out, bridges are up.
They're going right.
One's
Lower
in carousel.
down. Another one under
Left
carousel.
Went to left side. Platana on the ramp.
Yep.
They're low.
One on right.
I might be getting flanked. Yeah, there's a lot happening right now underneath our basket.
Ah, I'm down on right. They're 2.
Hello.
They're
Hammer
flanking.
to the dummy.
Yeah, traded that one though.
Nope. Splatana's still up here.
Got
There
him.
we go. 2 below the basket, 1 sharking right, and 1 coming up the steps.
I'm cutting them off on right.
Nice.
Got him.
Nice. I can booyah bomb this. Up here.
Roller on me. Bunch of climbs I just dropped. We don't have enough. I guess if we can get in position to jump for pity, but be careful.
I have 7.
Oh,
Okay.
I got one.
Nice.
Ow. I died in mid to a squelchy.
Nice.
Alright, now we try to hold.
They're painting mid really fast underneath the carousel.
Yeah, don't drop too quickly.
Wipers on our,
I got the wiper.
Nice, nice.
Good trade. One on right.
I got
Nice.
Trade.
Nice.
Working
One more.
twice.
Nice. And jump.
Got it.
Beautiful.
Nice.
Just wiper.
Wipers and
I think they were
carousel.
above. Okay.
I heard them.
Oh, yeah, there are
There
top.
are.
They're top. They're top.
They're on me. They're literally
Pushing
pushing me
Debbie,
off
pushing
the core. Whee! I got him
nice.
with a mine.
Nice.
The fadeaway
There's a
mind
roller
kill.
gonna come up right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm watching it. Pressuring
Everyone-
the
I
back,
have
got
one
him.
here.
L3 on me. Hit him twice.
There's still one
Still
underneath
here.
below me. What the?
Underneath.
Wipers
him.
on top with roller.
Traded.
Left. Oh, on me. Gosh dang it.
I'm
Okay.
just gonna puppy guard this clam, because I don't think I
There's
have
one
another
left.
one.
Look glass, look glass.
Oh, well, I didn't puppy guard it well.
Got wiper.
We're
One
trying to
with
go over
power
mid.
cameras at once. Oh, good now. Or they got me.
They got me.
I
Nice shot.
sniped that thing. Oh, that's a crab. I somehow won the tap shot fight. I'm dead though. There's 3 jumping in. Oh,
Got
one
2
more.
of them. No, another one
There we
down.
go.
I don't have any
Just
climbs.
L3.
Saved the day. L3 was the first one down
Okay, cool.
because I won the tap shot battle with a crab somehow.
Man, this still isn't a fantastic comp, but it's so much more functional than anything we've done today.
I'm very happy I hit that hammer snipe. Otherwise, that would have been not great.
Yeah. After this one, I need to take a quick break, but
Jim, you forgot to leave.
I didn't. We have 2 on that one, didn't we?
Yeah, but
We
we have
still
to
have to change
reroll.
anyway.
Oh, right, because it's the random one. Okay, after... I'm gonna go and take that break now, then. Y'all
Bravo, Jerry. Everybody
can
clap.
enjoy your frog.
Everybody clap. Jerry gets claps for this one. I will also BRB.
I will be right back as well.
Well, let's go redraw. Let's go figure out what the weapons are for the last round here. Am I back? Like, are people hearing me on the call and stuff? Okay. Okay, so. We've got dually squelchers. I don't see any there. I don't see any there either. Nope. There is a 96 gal at the bottom there. So dually squelchers 96. Hydra and Rainmaker, which doesn't work. Is that an undercover umbrella? Or is that just a decorative umbrella? I don't actually know.
I think that's an undercover.
Okay. So
let me go into the locker editor and see. Okay, for you. Go back to the locker. Yeah, that's an undercover.
Okay. So
What I missed-
undercover, Hydra, 96, and dually squelchers.
Well, if Femi wants the Hydra, I'll actually take the undercover.
Works for me.
I am fine with giving that since we both are Hydra mains, so I played it last time.
Kitty, do you want 96 or dually squelchers?
I'll take 96.
Okay.
I actually enjoy the undercover.
Okay. Lobby's going up right now. Okay, so there aren't any other decorative umbrellas besides the white one, I am learning. So any other umbrella that we see is going to be a real one.
If I remember correctly...
Kitty is holding a toy. It's a little, like, crinkly doodad. Looks kind of like a mouse, but it's stretched way out, and it's got a green belly for some reason. And it crinkles when you squish it. Yeah, Drinks on the House finished just before this one did. Sorry you missed it, Ari. That was not the worst comp we ran. Just waiting on Femi in the lobby now.
I think Femi also BRB'd when the rest of us did.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
back.
there we go.
Femi, you are on Hydra.
Oh. Okay.
Unless if you want the undercover, I figured I played it last time, so it's your turn.
Oh. I'll say Hydra.
There you go. It's only fair. Plus, I don't mind undercover anyway, not even lying.
Unless you want, unless you want to force Kitty to play Hydra and you play 96.
See, I could actually do that.
The green peas.
Any tips on getting out of S+0? So The tips are going to be the same because S+0 doesn't really tell me a lot of information that's different. It really depends on the player what it is they're struggling with, let alone the weapon.
Hey, there's one on the back right going top mid, I think. All right,
Yeah,
never
there's 3
mind.
on the right.
Thought I was still playing arrows for a second. Oh, brushes by me. I'm dead to a bomb.
Not down.
I got one. Oh, brush on a...
Got one. Oh, 1 week on me.
I'm almost to
Hit him a
back.
few times.
Brush
Nice.
is on the left.
Here,
We're
if
gonna
someone
pop
wants
this.
to take this, I can back them in. Behind.
Demi, you want to give me one? Oh, that works.
There you go. Come take your one.
You grabbed the one.
Oh, well, there's like 5 here.
Any of the other ones were too far forward for me to grab, unfortunately. We got one in.
Got one. Stringer in mid.
There's one on top mid. Brush. One of the brushes.
You're collapsing on the,
I got one.
nice.
Brush pushing me. Nice.
Go down.
Just 2.
One dropped on me left. There's a jump to them.
Probably already.
Oh, come into my mind. Yes! My master plan.
I'm gonna be
Watch out, there is someone watching you from snipe.
Brush behind.
2 on left.
I got one.
I
One
love
more left,
it's
one more
mine.
left. Careful, Femi.
Yeah. Stringer
I'm
got for me.
basically at their
Right,
basket,
they're
by the
backing
way.
off.
They're up by their basket. All clumped up.
I'm down to the brush.
Oh.
Good jump, good jump. Careful, Femi, you're furthest up.
I will
Yeah,
be
I
there
know.
in about 1 second. Oh, hello.
Stringer's taking mid.
I got one. Knots behind it. Knots behind it.
Not slow, not slow.
Healing.
Oh, there's a zip. I heard zip.
Got one.
Someone's
Yeah,
on the
they're on
back
right.
right.
Just 2.
Got one.
Plunging in
on
behind the
me.
brush here. Nice.
They're down.
I'm on the right with you. Oh, try stringer dropped. You can pick. Oh, I'm dead to a bomb. That was a nice throw. We're all on top mid.
One's, yeah, one's trying to climb up. Top mid, careful.
Brush below
Oh,
on
there's
right.
two help Femi.
Got him.
Help Femi. There we go.
Probably
Hello,
already.
stringer. There's 2 on me. I need help.
I'm gonna be right side.
3 on me.
Got one.
There you go. Cool. 1 left and 1 in
Nice,
front.
nice.
Next one in front.
Here, I can back.
Gather more clams if we can. Thank you for the clams.
What? How did that kill me? I thought it was in the back.
It was, I don't know.
Does the melee hitbox? That's not a thing with a brush.
I don't know.
Ah, I got lasered. We have enough.
That was my
There we
master
go, nice.
plan. I just shark underneath until they dropped. I don't know if you saw that, but I just sat there for about 15 seconds because they were gonna drop. Okay, now we're on to the next comp entirely.
So the thing about the how to get out of S+0 question is that S+0 is a really wide range of skill levels because the ranking system's not great. So there are just too many things for me to say. It's not a specific enough question for me to be able to answer in a short time. Like, I have videos on, like, the progression of skill levels as you rise up through the ranks that I made for Splatoon 2 that still very much apply. But I couldn't really tailor anything to you without seeing your gameplay. So the last comp for Misguided Comp Monday is gonna be lowest freshness weapons.
All right.
So, I think I do have some that are zeros. So, okay. I've got... Oh yeah, the scoped chargers are going to be zeros, because I don't play scoped. I've got the tent. I haven't played the tent? Huh. I thought I'd at least tried it out.
I've got Squeezer and Sploosh as 2 options. Glugaz, H3,
Oh, I could go Aqua Brush.
L3,
I'm gonna
Luna,
go Hero Shot.
V Pro.
Wait, do
Oh,
I have
yeah.
anything on the hero shot?
I don't, so it's
I
Oh,
don't.
I do. Dang it.
Stamper, Jet. Dually Squelchers, Rapid,
Tiffany's got options.
Carbon, Clash, Flatbrella, Hero Shot, 52, Regular Blaster, Bucket, and Zap. Yeah, I got options. Just tell me something that we need.
Okay. My options are Octobrush, Scoped Chargers, and Tent. We probably don't want me in Scoped Chargers. I'm not going to be highly impactful there. Octobrush is probably a good call for me.
What
Um,
are the other 2 doing?
Femi, what have you got? And Kitty, what have you got?
I'm going Hero Shot.
All right.
I have a lot of weapons to go from.
What are you leaning toward?
I could play.
Room's up, by the way.
Flingza.
So we have range. I'll play the Jet Squelch.
We have to play 0-star gear as well.
Oh, right. 0-starred. So just 1 star? Or
I
like
guess.
one...
I don't know what else that
There's
would
Oh
mean.
no, there is
There
0
are
star.
0
Never mind.
stars,
There is
yeah.
0 star. Whoops,
Okay.
I forgot.
So that's 0-star.
I may have 1 0-star shirt. Oh no, I have more.
Alright, we're going Catcher's Mask. And then... What else do we got? Got a lot of Sub-Saver. I don't really want Sub-Saver. Ooh, Quick Respawn. We take those. Do we have a...
Gem, your outfit is gonna be so awful.
Do we have a Ninja Squid? Oh, we don't have a Ninja Squid. Darn. Do we have a Stealth Jump? I would probably have
You don't
buffed
have
it
a
if we had
Ninja
a
Squid
Stealth Jump.
0-star? I had a 0-star Ninja Squid.
I use it too much. I've buffed it all up. Oh, my shoe options are pretty limited. I've got an object shredder. That's a thing that might maybe be useful ever.
No, not really. I mean, it might help with the crabs, but
Oh, as well, but not really.
So I've got the pink Dadfoot sandals, which I refuse to use, and then we've got Special Saver, Ink Resistance, and that's
Use the flip
an
flops.
object shredder.
Join me with the flip flops.
All right, I'll join you on the
I
flip flops.
had Ink Saver main somewhere.
I
Maybe
had
stealth
flip-flops.
jump. Am I gonna be jumping?
Heck yeah.
You don't have any
A
use on the
running.
Flingza, Femi? Oh goodness.
No.
Oh, I had the wrong shirt on. Oops.
Look at us, John.
We've got missiles.
Just a bunch of fashionable flip flops. Fun with Brush. Wearing flip flops. Could you imagine, like, actually being in a match, like in reality. You just hear a brush, but you also just hear of the flip-flops.
Oh dear.
Smack, 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 smack. Smack.
Yeah, okay, I'll roll with this, I guess. This is quite the look. But, yeah.
Favorite ranked mode is Clamblitz.
This is where I should have put on my angle shoot, my, become the 5-year prolonged angle shooter user. That would have been quite the tag for this.
Do a mini fashion show. Where's
Yeah,
everybody
we definitely
at?
have to do like a PB after
Not
we do these
visible.
3 matches. We'll do a PB to show everyone's outfit. After
Oh, I
these
have the
3.
same shirt as Femi.
Let's go.
Hi there, cat. Hey, that's a cord. No, don't headbutt that
Okay.
too much. That'll knock something over. Okay.
Oh, that's, oh. Beware of bamboo. All I can say.
They're probably all cracked.
I mean, well, one of them's from Cherry Limeade, so that's
Yeah.
that's all I recognize.
Oh, bamboo.
I marked it.
He's doing my best.
Got one.
Doing the knee leader.
Oh, I got sniped. Shoot, before I could even pop the vacuum.
I'm down. Woo, okay, I got sniped anyway.
10's pushing our plat. 3.
Oh my goodness.
Excuse me.
What does one do in this situation?
Fry?
I got one.
Yeah, I could.
He's doing upper flat.
Man.
One's going to the right.
Bamboo right. Incredible mom. I love that. Shiny's great. Except for the things that they eat.
I got one.
The things that they eat are not okay.
Oh no.
When they win tournaments, they post pictures on
Hands down.
Twitter of themselves eating just abominable things, like a peanut butter and jelly dipped in ranch.
I can't move. I don't have any paint.
Your costume, Ejim. A little bit.
I'm trying to get back to it.
Ah,
Got you leader.
Well, that almost did something.
I did not get the tent somehow.
Didn't know we're here.
I can jump pity. That might.
There's one coming right, bamboo.
Missile too.
I just
Alright.
can't swim.
Watch out for bamboo pushing basket.
Well, this is awkward.
They went for me.
Where is this bamboo? Did they back up?
No, they're way up here. I just heard them shoot by me.
Oh, okay.
I'm dead by it. Or almost dead by it. I'm gonna be dead to this wave breaker.
There's one
Oh,
in
no,
mid.
bamboo got me.
It's Junior.
On our plat.
There's 2.
Well,
Got
I
one.
missed.
Got two. It's just bamboo.
They're gone.
I've got okay, I got sniped.
I marked the E-leader. I'm vacuuming the bamboo.
There's only 2 under bot.
I'm dead.
Bamboo low.
Oh, they have beacons on each side of top left and right.
Bamboo got me under bot. Another one under
Backing
bot.
up. One on kitty.
Okay,
I don't want this.
I'm on the right, but bamboo sees me in tent.
On my edge too.
Oh my god.
I might just go in for a jump here.
Train it up, Bamboo.
I'm in behind. Can we get a clam?
I can.
Left glass.
Power? Yeah.
We're a little stuck.
Bazooka hitbox is
Oh
so
no!
Look, we got a little more points, guys.
Man, Zipcaster would be so cool if I didn't just die immediately when I tried to use it.
Just a leader mid. Damn.
Ugh. Wait a minute. I just realized these weapons we're using, they're not our lowest freshness weapons anymore.
Oh, so we have to change them now?
I think we have to change them now.
You know, you're not wrong.
Okay, so now I've got scoped chargers and tent. So I'm gonna go tent. Funny. Lobby's up.
Bless you.
Thank you. I know the sploosh. I had a 1-star ninja squid. Where did it go? There it is. Or not 1-star, 0-star.
What were those noises that the cat just made? One sec.
Uh-oh.
Okay, it was just him clawing at the carpet. Lee hopes you're feeling better soon, Debbie.
Thanks. I like how we're gonna go down the line with Hero Shot. Because they're gonna be the next one to use it. Yeah, I think. I have to double check.
Nice little technicality.
I haven't played any of the missile weapons, so theoretically I could just also do missile spam for these next 2 matches.
Well, it's only one more after this.
Yeah, well, this
Oh
one.
yeah, okay, I get you. I get you. You're including this one.
Not gonna lie, this outfit kind of works.
There you go, Moo Cactus. That's what I like to hear. Hero shot, more like zero shot, because there is zero shot I use it over the splatter shot.
Mod them.
It's
Surf and turf.
surf and turf.
Not all of Surf and Turf, I don't think.
No, it's half two of them. All right, time to go be a nuisance.
Yeah. Nuisancing.
The carbon got us behind us,
This
Gem.
is all 4, one going left.
Very cool.
As soon as you went forward, the carbon came and dropped on my head.
Platana thrown in. Stepping.
Carbon's going right. They're pushing me.
I got you.
Nice, thank you.
Eh,
What
I've got to get
pro?
up here.
Oh no,
I'm
I
out
can't
of
stop
position.
that.
And
Oh,
misses.
bruh. Who's
One's
doing
going right
Oh,
or left.
I'm surprised that carbon could bop that.
They're on missiles, just go down.
There's a carbon behind you.
Where's the carbon coming from that they keep dropping behind us? They going mid and then
Carousel,
dropping?
and they've gone
Right
left
on.
I've been
twice.
calling out their flanks.
There's two mid. One going right glass.
Well, that was a bad time to launch my shield, I
I'm
suppose.
flanking behind them right
Blue
now.
on right.
I did not hit any shots. I'm sad.
Yeah, I wasn't able to get it close enough to support
There's
you
a
on that.
casting.
They're going over plat.
No, they're not.
The Stamper's back. Wonderful.
Oh
call.
my god. The gem is bad?
There's two somewhere?
Kitty, where are you? I want to give this to you.
I'm.
There you are.
Oh,
Present.
thank you.
I'm
I'm gonna get
Zuka
my
ready.
missiles.
I'm gonna Zuka now.
Well. Two in mid.
Oh, wow, I missed all of that. That's crazy.
Roller blow, roller blow. Roller got me before I could get shield up. Yeah, they're at our basket.
I know.
Underneath basket?
Oh, it was above.
Like above,
We
above.
got two.
I got it.
There we
Okay,
go.
well, this was useless.
Missling them. One's going left. They're now going.
Two on the right. Oh, I didn't want this. Trying to
Man,
come around. Okay, I'm distracting on the bottom.
we're dead on top.
Oh no, I'm dead on the bottom now. Oh, did we all three go in the same spot? Ooh.
Two pushing right, two pushing left.
I got carbon.
Two on left.
I know, I have to wait. Where'd they go?
Stamper. They were still under basket.
Yeah, I couldn't see. I tried to turn around, but it's too slow to turn around.
I honestly might have been more effective on a charger.
That's what you have to do next, don't you?
Yeah, those are my only two options at this point. Okay, do I want an E-liter or a charger? I'm gonna go with an E-liter, because at least my mines will do something.
I would recommend doing spot bombs. Spot bomb. That's just better mobility. Plus, believe me, as someone who's not really experienced in chargers, you'll be able to hit more shots because less push time.
Alrighty. I'm going to the scope. What's this? Oh, it's Puppy. We can have Puppy. Puppy is good. Meow. Room is up. Cat is meowing. Hi there. You're gonna say hi to the people now because you've decided to be annoying. Hello, hello, hello. Hello? Can y'all hear me?
And now, yeah.
Okay, there we go. The man, Devi, remember how the soundboard on the computer used to crash?
Did it do that again?
Yeah, it hasn't done that for a very long time. So now I'm getting worried.
That's weird. I don't remember the last time I fired an Inkzuka. This should be interesting.
Aim lower than you think you have to.
Okay.
Can't unlock some stuff until level... Well, unlocking the gear is just a matter of... Or unlocking the weapons is just a matter of how long you spend on a particular weapon. Like, Debbie still doesn't have them all unlocked.
I do now. The scope was
okay.
the only thing. The scopes were the only things I didn't have.
Gotcha.
But I just got them for this. Oh, there's gonna be two on me.
I'm down.
Well, I gotta back up.
Missing 3, 1 on right.
Oh. What? That missed?
I tapped him.
Yeah.
Dang it. There we go, there we go.
Super.
That was a nice shot. Yeah.
One on top mid. He pushed back.
Got one with a bomb. I'm
one
gonna
on
push
my
right
left.
a bit here.
I'm almost at missiles.
I'll have Zuka
getting
here
pushed.
shortly, but I'm gonna get pushed as well.
Backing.
Oh,
I'm down to Zuka.
I'm down to pushing the back. One in the bubble.
Yeah,
One
in
sold
W.
basket.
oh. Nope. I can't aim with this thing.
We got one. Oh my goodness.
Junior's at our basket still.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's 3 there.
They missed. I don't know how you missed that.
Ugh.
Trying to work a way around on the left here. How close to
Armor's
missile?
Uh,
Oh, I'm dead to a bomb. I didn't see it.
Flash is far left.
I got zooked. Frame drops. Oh no.
just Junior,
Junior.
just Junior.
What is happening to my computer?
Well,
I missed.
let's get the other climb. Get the other climb. Get the other climb.
Oh, get. I
We
was
have a
like.
jump on right. Missile soon.
I have stamp ready.
Missile
Okay.
4, 2 in mid, 2 on right. Got one. Got 2.
We got back ready.
Got 3.
There we go.
Just clash.
Backing.
I can try to keep the. I can try to get the other kitty.
Oh,
There, got me.
one rush.
Clash
I got 2.
left still.
Oh dear. Trying to save. Oh,
Nice.
Get back, get back.
I'm dead.
Oh, no.
After missile.
I'm stamp ready.
Missile
There's
on
one
row
off
4.
top mid. There's 2 on top mid. One bubbled on the right.
One
Junior's
pushing
trying to
me.
bubble in.
Got him.
Woo.
I missed that completely. I still got him.
Try a Junior. Just clash, just clash.
Okay, yeah, they have the clam, I think.
Yeah, they do.
I have Zuka here. Uh-oh, bomb!
I don't know why I did that. That was not helpful.
Okay, they're coming in hardcore.
Got Junior. I'm down to clash.
I'm gonna try to come around behind them. It worked!
Let's go.
Heck yeah. Just the 2 with the power.
Ooh,
bounce.
that's a Zuka.
One's Zuka.
Help. Help.
I'm stamp ready.
Top mid,
Just
top
working
mid,
on
top mid,
missiles.
top mid. Oh, I'm getting jumped on.
I got 2.
Nice. One's in a
One of them
bubble.
DZ'd.
Oh,
Backing in.
okay. Here.
I have 7.
That's...
Yeah, that was definitely my most effective weapon of the bunch. I wasn't even like necessarily hitting a lot of shots, but I was at least like not dying and keeping people from being able to peek corners and stuff.
I like how 2 and 2 match. Kitty, how does your outfit just work?
I focus on the outfit more than the abilities.
Oh.
I'm that type of player. Character customization is everything I want in a game.
So, for those asking about frames, I have 0 dropped frames on OBS, and currently the even restream is showing good quality. So, I feel like it's
What is
not
it?
on my end.
Could have been a capture card thing earlier, but it looks okay at the moment.
So that, I believe, was our last of the silly comps. So that took a lot less time than I was anticipating.
It really did.
Because usually this is like a 4 or 5 hour project here.
We're short 2 hours.
Oh, zones probably.
Oh yeah,
maybe.
maybe.
Zones made it a lot shorter.
But because I was planning on this going until I have a Metafy lesson in 2 hours, and now we've just got 2 hours to kill. But
Well,
honestly, that's okay. I can probably just do. We can, if you guys really want, we can do more comps. I don't want to
Why
hold you for
not?
longer than you're contracted for.
What contract? I don't remember signing anything.
Right, exactly. So if you guys want to keep going, we can. Just let me know when you have like something else you need to do, and
I at
happy
most
to.
can probably only do another hour, but
Okay. So we can keep going and just go further down the list, but I'm also happy to just do a Q&A stream. It's been a little bit of a time since I've done that.
Well, what we can do is, since there's only an hour with Kitty, let's finish the last hour with silly comps, and then you can do your Q&A.
Sounds good. Femi, that good with you?
Yeah, I'll be right back.
All right, sounds good. So let's get the Google form back out, because we need to find some more comps. Okay, so the last one we did was where did it go? I'm not feeling too fresh. Okay, and that had 28 votes. So let's bring up that screen. Here we are. So this was the one we just did, and that had 28 votes. So is there one with 27? No, so that means it goes to the 26, which is Hydra Crimes 2, the Nautilus Heist. Devi may choose Hydra or Nautilus. Everyone else must use Nautilus.
I feel like I need to keep the Hydra going here. If it's Hydra Crimes 2, one's kind of leading the little...
Yeah,
little
it doesn't
ones.
feel right to call it Hydra Crimes if there's no Hydra. Okay. So that's one of them. So that was at 26. Also tied for that is Thanksgiving turkeys. We must use auto bombs and have sub-saver, ink res, and sub-power-up gear. Auto bombs must be referred to as turkeys for the duration of this comp.
That's funny.
ink res or ink cover?
Ink res. Res? Oh, yeah, recovery. You're right.
Okay. I was
Auto
really
bombs.
confused. I was like, one of these things is not like the other.
And...
Also, Jem, check DMs for a limited time, or not limited time, but like seasonal password card.
This is a beautiful image, and I am very happy that I now have it. Thank you. Okay. We'll grab one more comp and then see if we're able to get any more after that. So the next one down is going to be with 24 votes, and that is, we have K-Gal at Home, which is Quad Glugadoolies. All right. So, get out your Nautiluses and Hydras. It do be that time.
Okay, I am back.
All right, you're playing Nautilus, Femi.
Oh, okay.
We'll go with that. This is Hydra Crimes 2, the Nautilus Heist.
Electric Boogaloo.
Did actually come with its own subtitle there, so as much as I would like to call it Electric Boogaloo,
I know.
it would be inaccurate.
I just had to say it anyway. Room and screen.
Yeah. Room is live. GG's, Kuma.
Totally just put my own team's password in instead of this one. Whoops.
Alright, so who's the painting Nautilus, who's the slaying Nautilus, and who's the skirmishing Nautilus? Now, we'll just paint our storms here. I love how we wordlessly came to this agreement.
You're all volley bears.
Oh, right. I need to throw this before I can actually ready up. Whoops.
Okay, here. Femi's holding on to the rain thing. I'm gonna go in the air. Or is everyone else getting the rain thing? Oh, well, I'm just gonna float in the air until we come back.
I'm
There we
going
go.
to get a rain.
I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. Where'd everybody go?
I'm in the air.
Oh, there. Debbie just appears like a ghost.
Look, it's Darwino.
We'll have to use Darwin as our next password guardian, huh?
It's a sign.
It's almost like Arduino, but not.
One dropped left and one dropped mid.
Kill one.
One behind Kitty.
Oh, I opened my
Uh-huh.
map and got really confused despite the
God, leader.
2,000 hours on this game.
We are bumming.
I'm gonna rain here.
I'm gonna get sniped.
Kitty, behind you.
Flanking.
I got him.
On the right.
I love these rainstorms.
Oh god. GG,
I don't know why I tried there. They're still there.
Okay, well, I was being chased for a second there. I have Booyah Bomb. One's top mid. I'm gonna throw this on the other side of mid.
Oh,
Nice.
Nice.
Stamper and Charger are on defense. There's someone else with them, I guess.
And rain.
timber down.
We got a lot of
I have
clams
6.
to work with.
Ah,
I got... No, I didn't get any. I hit 2 people. Uh-oh.
Junior got me.
I can't move! Okay, we need to establish who's making the clam, because we have such a good clam economy, but we don't have the clam.
Raining into their basket.
We have 10.
I'm down to
bottom.
bottom.
Tim's dead.
Oh, charger got me.
We're being pushed on left. Just do, Debbie.
Okay.
And thanks for the raid, Liberté. Hello again.
Left side. Might go top mid.
They're on the back of the wall.
They're down.
Nice.
Another one there.
Another one. I
Another
have
one
Booyah
dropped
Bomb.
left. Can you
On
run
the wall of top
I
mid, top
pushed too
mid.
far in.
They're weak.
Nice trade.
Okay, I still have this Booyah
Still top
Bomb.
mid.
Oh,
Our
they're
bridge,
going
our
to
bridge.
basket. Yeah, I'm here. I will need a hand, though. They're jumping in.
They're jumping in.
Got him.
Nice.
Oh, they missed. Nice.
Bottom right, bottom right, bottom right, underneath me. Where'd they go?
I got him.
Okay, I have this booyah bomb still.
One drop left on me. Got him.
Have rain ready.
Oh, I got sniped. Okay, we have 2 rains.
7.
Let's do this wisely.
I got sniped. Charger going top mid. Or they're out on the ground level actually. They're just rushing.
Someone's on
forward.
our left side.
Yeah, it's the Charger ran in
Charger. Yeah.
and then jumped out.
Okay. One right,
Zombie
one left.
rain ready.
Uh-oh.
Junior's on the right.
Got Stamper.
I'm gonna rain right side.
Booyah bombing this charger.
Raining.
Oh, the mine got
Not
me.
in yet.
Doesn't matter that they can see us when they all have power clams.
Nice.
That's not how that works, but
I have 1 clam to stall.
I have 5.
There's someone there snipe.
Just 3 more.
There we go.
There.
Hydro crimes plus Nautilus.
Woo.
I kind of like not. It's kind of nice. I like how I can just aim at things and they die very quickly. Yes. These are misguided comps on this Monday.
The moment when I paint the most because of booyahs. And I think extra splats, it's funny.
I practice my aim against her real players. So the kind of aim practice that it sounds like you're looking for is on moving targets, and that's a little bit more difficult to get in the practice room, but you can definitely... a lot of the time what's actually really hurting you in lobbies where you feel like you're getting outplayed is not the aim so much as it is the movement when you're missing. Like, it's one thing to get your aim on, it's another thing to be moving as soon as you miss and then getting your aim on again. That's really the skill you want to work on. So maybe what you do is you practice strafing around targets and keeping your aim on as you move. That can be helpful. Finish your catalog? Like the 3rd or 4th catalog, yes.
Hey, the roller's going in carousel. They're just rolling around, literally. 2 left.
It's one side or right carousel. Oh, well.
Got Junior.
Traded H3.
I have 2.
Have rain ready. Have 6.
Nah.
They're missing
It's
me.
just us.
I need to get charged before I go around
I'm
corners.
backing up.
I need to
Yeah,
remember to
and
do
then you
that.
can jump around a corner.
One
behind,
top right
behind,
glass, right
behind.
glass, right glass.
Yeah.
Flank, flank, flank.
There's a bomb here. Whee.
They jumped. Left carousel. They're
Yep.
stalling a power clam.
Got dualies. Got flanks up.
Good, that's 2 down.
Have rain ready.
I have 7. We have a ball. I almost have booyah. Like, literally 1 second to it.
Raining basket.
I got 1. Booyahing basket.
One drop behind me. Got him.
Oh, there's a roller here.
I'm gonna
I
flank
dropped like
basket.
6. I dropped 6 clams.
Got one, got two. Still one more here. For the ramp.
Ugh, I got my creep muted.
Man, I thought they were gonna roll all the way off, and then they didn't. I didn't lead my shots enough.
One's in the left carousel already. And one's on right here.
Oh, watch crab.
Yep. Oh, I got a ball unintentionally.
Put the one on blank.
Got one.
H3 low.
Oh, I hit
Found
like
one
2.
mid.
I got one left carousel, the other clam. There we go, 3
Yeah,
down.
Nice, just do
One more
If you guys
carousel.
get there,
He's
signal
down.
me to jump. I'm just watching. I just need a close enough jump.
Okay, you can jump.
Okay. There's one chasing me, but I'm in.
Dropping on Femi.
Aurora came up behind me.
Nice.
I'm probably dead to this, yeah.
Uh-oh.
They're missling.
Uh-oh.
I'm down to those.
On plat, on plat.
There's a crab there.
Yeah, backing up.
Coming from underneath. Oh dear.
Super weak. Okay, nice.
There's
Just-
one right, the one in the bubble.
Oh, one jumped across from the. Dang it, the spinner.
Ah, Junior's low.
Hit him twice.
They got jumps in from the bubble, so they're all... Nice, nice. Just one,
They're
they
weak?
got carousel.
They're chasing me.
Oh.
Hey, booyah.
Flings those half.
They're jumping in on the right.
We get lead with just a power clam.
I'm pushing them.
Oh,
got
one
one.
on left. Shoot. I did not see that until it was too
Right
late.
here. Someone in front of me. There's 2 here.
I booyah the basket.
Good stuff.
Someone died to my rain.
First one down to you guys. Oh, am I? Okay.
There's 3 on the ramp there.
Ooh.
Oh my god, this is not a fast-moving weapon. Eh.
There's one on the left side, 2 on the left side. Oh, I'm surrounded. Yep. Keep the paint up and watch the carousel.
Got one.
Right side.
Watch this crab on the right.
Crab,
Crab
I'm
boss.
slow, let me slow.
He dropped in carousel.
Oh, that was a bad place to throw that.
Julie's coming right.
Oh,
They're dropping.
Oh, they're gonna get over
Still one.
plat.
uh-oh.
They only need 2.
I can't get the last one.
Yeah.
I had no charge for the last one.
Darn. Close one.
Yeah, the needing to charge on defense is really, really tough. Since all of us do. I mean,
And we don't have any
I do
bombs.
especially. Yeah.
That's another big
It's
deal.
what makes it really bad is when you all have like a charge and fire at the same time. Then you're on the same wavelength. If it's a staggered, then at least there's at least 2, or there should be at least 2 firing at the same time. Potentially 3, so it's kind of like a staggered charge.
We got one more on this, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes, plus 34 is where I'm at the moment. There's surf and turf again.
Uh-huh.
Card shark greater than double cross dab. I mean, say what you will about the dab. I'm never going to do it because I've been asked too many times in my life by my students to dab.
That's why I dab on this stream. I got the carbon.
Tetris and carousel.
I'm on their
Gotcha.
plat. If we want to jump enough
nice.
clams to make one, or I can just drop 4
I
down to
have
you.
5.
Gem on you. You're behind you.
Nice. Junior's in front of basket.
Do you have any clams? No.
Oh, 3 just spawned on the Tetris down.
One
Nice.
coming up left. Gem bomb.
2 on plat.
I know. There's 2 behind here.
There's one in our carousel. Red glass.
Thanks.
Watch Zip on left.
Yep. They're down.
Nice.
I have Booyah again. Can throw it. They're behind you guys.
One dropped. Got me. Nice.
Got 2.
Watch carbon.
Yeah. Carbon left. Another
Oh,
one
yeah.
jumping left.
One underneath left carousel and one to my right.
That happened.
One on plat. Traded. Oh no, I got him. Cool.
To the right. Nice.
I'm
Oh,
down to bomb.
rip Jerry. There's a
There's
carbon.
one more mid. Nice.
Carbon down.
I'm almost to storm.
I have rain ready.
I have Booyah.
Who?
Got Junior.
So I will answer that question because I disagree with Bad Gamer's answer to that question, but I need to focus on the game for a second.
There's one in the bubble.
I
On
know.
pod.
He dropped in the carousel. I
Yeah.
got it.
Another one bubble.
Oh, I have to leave a chicken.
There, one's berry
Ah.
basket.
Oh, yep, they are.
They
Nice.
missed.
They missed.
Unfortunate.
Another one here.
I'm right here with you. I'm shooting Gems back, so I'm backing up.
He's down.
I'm gonna score. Nice.
Watch your reap slider from behind.
Died to bomb.
Petra's
Someone
dropped.
dropped top right.
I'm gonna die here, probably.
Another one top right.
I'm skedaddling. I was one shot.
One's on left, shark.
Someone keep an eye on the right.
One's in carousel.
Zip casters out.
Sharking right here. Got him.
Zip caster down.
Yep.
I'm being pushed right glass. I'm down.
Oh, I got killed by the bomb. They're coming in through right.
Yeah, they're going for me. I don't have any ink yet.
I can't get that guy.
They missed.
Is that the third time?
Something like that. I'm going on flank. Ah, Trader Junior. Called what side?
I'm just pure pain support right now, which I do
There's
not
so
mind
many
at all.
chickens.
Zip. Left.
He's down.
Nice.
There was one in left carousel. I don't know if they're still there.
Yep,
So
they
many
are.
bombs. Raining into mid.
Fell
Oh
one.
boy.
There's one mid, 2 mid.
Two mid. I got one of them. Second one's weak.
That's 3 down. Just carbon
Yeah,
on my
it's
ouch.
just
They're
carbon.
jumping to carbon on the glass. Watch out for carbon below.
I hit him twice.
He's done.
Nice.
Got one.
Cool.
Nice.
That went pretty well. So, somebody asked what the premise is behind using the comps. There are a number of different reasons. Part of it is just like they're fun and the viewers get to make me do things. But it's also an opportunity to talk about, because I get a lot of questions about like what makes a good weapon comp. And what better way to show what comps are good and what comps are bad by playing really, really bad ones and seeing what their weaknesses are. So a part of this is like looking at the comps and being like, okay, what is it that we're missing here on this comp? That like on this comp we don't have a lot of paint, and so like when you hear Devi's like, I'm on paint support, that's not a thing that a Hydra's particularly good at doing, and if that's the best that we've got for paint,
Well,
then
no,
okay, we've
here's
got an
the
issue.
thing. In that context, you guys were holding forward at your own pace and getting the picks together. So I'm just like, I'm just gonna paint your feet.
And another thing is like these weapons really kind of need some paint to be able to function super well. Like with a Nautilus, you tend to want to set it up with like a good paint support so that it can move around and use its charge hold mechanic. And if it's not able to do that and it has to paint for itself, it's a much clumsier weapon to try and use. So there are a bunch of different considerations that, you know, you can kind of infer from watching how we're struggling. So,
You know, I apparently did not die that game. I thought I did.
all right, it's time for Thanksgiving turkeys, everybody. It's time for us to use an autobomb weapon, and we need to use Ink Saver Sub, Ink Recovery, and Sub Power Up. So my immediate thought was Tetras. I could also do Blaster, although that's not going to help us any in terms of paint either. What else? Let's see what our options are.
Carbon Hydra, Tetras, and Blaster.
None of those paint. Oh, glorious.
We have double chickens though. They paint.
All right. So what do we all want to run?
I'm on Tetras.
Okay. Femi?
I could play Blaster.
Okay. I will also Tetras then. And then Ink Saver Sub.
Okay, so it's Sub, Power Up, and then Ink Recovery, right?
Yes, Ink Saver Sub, Sub Power Up, and Ink Recovery.
Okay, I'm set.
I'm trying to see if I can actually get a double bomb setup going here while still honoring the request. I don't think I really can. I have to just go with it like this. And then what's that?
Moment when my outfit actually works. In a way.
Okay. So I forgot to show this window, so there it is for you guys. This is what we're playing. You know, there's been a lot less stress in a lot of these games just because we've had, like, so many revealing things, like point sensor, like autobombs. We've just kind of always known where people are today.
Yep.
And it's like, it's not like that's such a huge buff. It just means that we have to think less and it feels nice. So we saw how many times there were that it would have been really helpful to have some bombs.
Man, if they really wanted the chickens to go crazy, we should have had LDE instead of the sub power up. Then you get a lot of chickens. This works though. I know.
Yeah.
I specifically have a chicken spam build against E-leaders now on my Hydra. So, for mincemeat especially, and it's gonna be fun. I basically just swapped my shoes, but it works. I can get two chickens and then another two pretty quickly.
And by the way, they're turkeys.
Oh, yep, turkeys this time around. Whoops. All the turkeys.
We can kind of just walk forward with turkeys.
Pretty much. One of them's in this top left corner.
Oh, someone's behind me. Okay, never mind. He's down.
Oh, nice, that's two down.
Oh, one here.
Going in.
There's two in their court.
Come on, turkey. I got it. I got a turkey kill. Let's go.
I got so many splats and then couldn't score anything.
I threw the double turkey.
Oh god.
They're more so on the left side.
Yeah, one's in the right side of carousel. He's down.
What? I did not get them. I am upset.
There's one more.
Oh,
It's just roller.
one's rolling. Roller on the left. I hit him 3 times. They bubbled. Force bubbled. They're in. Oh, we did it
They
first?
missed.
No,
Oh
we
no,
did it
yeah,
first.
you got it first. You got it first. And I splatted them so they can't get in there.
I can't follow up on that right now. I might be
Oh,
able to
good.
now.
There's a beacon in left carousel.
Oh, nope, didn't do it. Come on, turkey. Be
It
my
was
friend.
a big bubbler, I think.
There's two right one right
They don't have
carousel and one
beacons.
going top right. Kitty's just messing them up.
This is a fun weapon.
Got one with his
Well, that
turkey.
worked. You want some turkeys there, Kitty?
Yes, please.
I got one with a turkey.
I'm down to crab.
You got the count of jump.
Hey, whoever's got the clam, never mind. Never mind. I did not see this guy.
Roller
You can
left
toss
glass.
the clam down if you want.
Why am I rolling toward that? Oh dear.
Oh,
Roller coming left carousel.
right side, right side, right side. Right side.
Yeah, there's a roller and a bubbler. Just two in bubbler.
Throw all the turkeys at it. They burst you.
I keep trying to throw turkeys, but then they just put up another one. Okay.
The nice part is that if you get the turkeys in the bubble, they still chase them in
That's
the
what
bubble.
I was
so it
trying to
pushes them
do,
out
but
of the
then
bubble.
they'd put up another bubble and it would block the turkey throw.
Oh.
Roller on left. They're down. I can make. Oh, that drops. Oops. I should have actually known that, but I probably assumed since I haven't played oops.
I need one clam gem.
Here. Oh, they're behind you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just gonna jump into it.
Okay, yeah. Now we need follow-up.
Ah. That did not go anywhere near as
Alright,
planned.
roller.
YOLO, it didn't work. I don't have swim speed, it sucks. Whee.
This is a terrible idea. I am out of rolls.
One's on
Right?
Coming right.
right. Yeah.
Watch out for crab.
Ah.
They're going up
down to
the elbow. They're already here. They have bubble. Yep, they're in the bubble. They're gonna call for jumps.
Or just
there's
run
one
right
up
in the
here.
middle.
Okay.
I'm down to the vac. There's one in the bubble.
Not for long.
They're in carousel. Another one. in
Okay,
carousel.
we have this pity. One needs to go and try to
we just
find a
need
way
power clam
in.
+1.
I have the power.
There's one on left. I can reef slider crab.
Watch out.
Carousel. Right
Oh,
side of carousel.
nice.
Right. Oh yeah, they're on the top right,
cross.
top right.
Debbie, look for jump, jump down,
Yeah,
jump
I'm
down.
looking.
I got 2. Got 3.
Oh my god, it was too close, but I got it.
One more clam. There we go. Good
Nice.
stuff.
I was in such a nice spot to get a whole bunch of them if they backed up, but then 2 of them went forward and I'm like, oh darn.
Bad Gamer stealth jump makes it so that it's invisible at a certain distance, and as you get closer to it, it becomes less and less transparent. So it's very, very see-through and difficult to see at first, but then the closer you get to it, the more solid the image of the arrow becomes. Yes, we are beating them to death with turkey legs. That is exactly what we mean, blue pea shooter. No, that's not how it works.
Oh my god, I got a run speed sub. Look at that.
Me too. Oh my god, we're twins.
Oh my god, me 3?
Yo.
Oh my god.
Thought the stream was
There is
over,
your
so I
run speed.
left. But you're still going? You thought the stream was over? I never said anything.
We were talking about how to continue it.
Oh, right, because okay, that makes sense. Yeah, we're going for a few more comps, and then I have a lesson after that, too. I'll probably do some Q&A in between. Because we were thinking that this was going to take, like, an hour and a half longer than it did. Like, we got through these fast. Robo Turkey. Okay, so this will be the 3rd one for this comp. So we'll probably get a few Quad Glugas games in.
Is it the 3rd? I thought this was the 2nd.
Yeah, I think this is the 2nd.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Quad Glugas might be tough to pull off. Oh.
Alright, there's a bunch on the right. Launch those turkeys!
Yeah, they're all backed up to their ramp.
Go.
Nice.
Yeah!
The turkeys feast on you. Give me one. Give
I
me
got
one. Give me
one.
one. Oh no! It fell off the ledge.
Oh, how unfortunate.
I didn't want them to be there. Okay, we got them anyway. The 3 turkeys explode on them.
Got the crab.
I got one. Right. They're juiced. They got the gravy. Give them all the turkeys.
Got 2.
Yep.
Nice.
Nice.
That's 3.
Just Junior at basket.
I don't have any clams to
Go,
give you.
turkeys, go! I love them running in a single file line.
Sorry.
There's more comps behind you guys.
You having fun up there, kitty?
Yep. Goodbye.
I got 2. Your jump's okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I'm trying to swim and find some. I don't know if we're gonna make it in time.
Yeah.
Nope.
We need 5 more.
I've never
Well-
got to be all the way up there in clams.
Oh.
What? I thought I hit enough shots.
Oh, that's Azuka.
Oh no.
Who was up by me?
Me, my bad.
Demi. Rule number 1. We do not stand by me when I'm on top mid. Wow, every time I look up, they're always down consistently. Here.
Yeah, we're getting a lot of splats.
Oh. Go, go, go.
I beat
Nice.
him.
Right around the corner. Oh my god. It's so beautiful seeing the reef slider come through right on top of the guy who got me. From behind, clamp carrier.
We literally need
I'm
2.
coming. I've got 3.
We're not gonna get it in time.
Go, turkey, go. Uh-oh. Well, I'm dead. Alright, they're trying to make a
so
clan.
much
They're at the
damage.
basket.
They crabbed. I might be dead here.
They have a jump with the power as well.
Kill one.
Funny enough, I'm behind them.
Hydroplane.
I got one of them, but I died to a rolling bomb.
one
Oh,
of
jump
them.
in, jump in. There you go.
Ah.
Good turkey. Ah!
Uh-oh.
Well, that was a bomb. One
Okay.
coming left. Top mid, top mid.
I got him.
Nice.
I'm just gonna dive
Right side underneath. I have booyah.
Wow.
Alright, let's
Right
dive.
side, deep right. Oh, we're diving. I was not ready to shoot. I was nowhere near that. Well,
There were 2 Tetras in the
This is
same place at
awkward.
the same time.
He's surrounded.
Inner base, inner base
Oh
behind.
wow.
Oh, the bomb.
Ooh, that's
Shissy,
a
didn't-
very unfortunate bomb. Oh, we're good.
It's fine.
I stalled long enough.
Wow.
Oh my god. I had no charge and I had to dodge a bomb, but I died to the bomb, but they wouldn't just straight up push me at the end. I'm like, oh dear.
Neil, I was using the horses earlier. I had the whole slideshow of them. Oh, Neo just got here. I see, I see. Alright, so that was number 2, right?
I think so.
And look at that, I got another license.
Nice.
I got a zip or a reef slider badge. Is that wins on a reef slider weapon or uses of reef slider?
Wins. I think Gem should go for the gold reef slider badge.
Means more arrow spray.
See, I need to get wins to get that badge, so...
Yeah, you just play turf war.
Honestly, just Slayer arrow spray in zones. Don't even paint the zone. Just spawn it.
Oop, oop. We better be annoying the E-leader with our turkeys.
I'm gonna annoy them with my main weapon.
That is my only
Otherwise, we're
request.
the turkeys. Careful, they were watching me over there.
Sit down.
One might be
Oh,
on my
wow.
right here.
One on the
Oh,
left. Slaughter.
Well, I got sniped in the back. Actually, no, the Zap just beat me. They're using Strike Strike.
oh dear.
I'm out of ink.
I hit one with
Traitor.
that.
Go, turkey, go. Go, turkey, go. Ah. Go, turkey, go.
Two people on the left side.
Leader down.
Sasha.
Got one.
Nice. Nice.
Got another.
That's three.
Nice.
One here, one here. They're down. One on left. Zap on top.
Oh dear. Stop behind.
Yeah, they got me.
Oh dear. Well. One deep
I got
left.
sniped.
Yeah, we gotta focus left first and then push right. They seem to like to take that way first all the time.
Just watch out for leader sight lines.
There's that passing, watch out. I'm down the leader.
They're on our snipe with caster.
Yep, I'm dodging it.
One here, one with pity. Go to
Hit
them.
him 3 times. Nice. One more trying to come up.
Stumper there.
There's
Two more coming up?
actually.
Flash low.
Got one.
Nice.
I got another. I'm being marked by I'm sniped. I couldn't do anything.
Three turkeys on top mid.
There's one on the left.
Yeah, they always push the left
Sauce,
first.
Yeah.
I'm down.
I was almost there to help you. Buckets by me. Oh, bucket came up to me. No.
Yeah, they're all pushing.
I'm down leader.
Oh my god. Oh, that's a zip.
Leader got me. Leader pushing up with the clam.
They got me. Thank
There's another
you
one with him.
for getting
Nice.
them as they sniped me. I'll take that sacrifice. There's two on the left.
Ah, Sasha's so low.
Yeah,
You were
they
alone.
always take the left.
I'm down
got
to
one.
slosher.
Yeah, as soon as we come back in, we need to like quad chicken the left. They're always right there. One's
Okay.
coming over right now. They drop.
I'm down.
Yeah, that's two down.
Leader up above.
We have 20 seconds left.
I'm down to smash. Or zap.
Got one.
Oh no. I am sniped.
We don't have.
Slammed on top mid.
We need to get that. Oh, he's so weak.
Ah, well, this
That
is
fell off the
not
cliff.
gonna go too great.
Yeah, we can't we can't reef slider with the power clam in that location, otherwise it falls off the cliff.
The timer actually ended as it was going over anyways. It was just
No,
a
if you would have
test
reslided a little bit earlier, you had a chance, but I
Well,
mean,
yeah,
you would have had to
but
still
I-
get in there.
Like time wise, there wasn't enough time. I don't. Think.
I didn't have Reef Slider until then, I don't think, because I was trying to charge it.
Oh, I thought there was still a little bit of More seconds left looking at the top.
Was that 3? I think that was 3.
That was 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. One game of Quaglugas.
Yeah.
Oh god.
This is called We Have K-Gal at Home.
Ah. I do my ninja squid shirts. I'll have run speed on them.
All right, room is up. We haven't talked about the new kits yet. New kits are amazing, except for the discovery about the Tenatech. That saddens me. It's not terrible for it to have Tri-Strike, but I don't see a reason to use the Tri-Strike one very often. I think the vanilla kit is still going to be preferable, but the junior kit is insane. The carbon kit is exactly what the weapon needed, and it even has Zuka on it on top of it. All it needed was the burst bomb, but it also has Zuka, which is great for it. I think that's a phenomenal kit. That's possibly the best roller kit the game has ever had. And Junior with Torpedo and Wavebreaker is really cool, and definitely a cool departure for that weapon.
Alright, so we're gonna booyah bomb the crabs, right? Right.
Yes. Maybe. I'll consider it.
Uh-oh.
Ah.
One's on this left wall.
Oh, there's
So-
2 here.
So the idea there was to stagger our walls so that we never ran out of wall.
What? How did you get by?
We are Glugas. We have a slow fire rate.
There were 2 of us.
Yes. So that means we have about the fire rate of 1 weapon. There's a jump.
They just trap them in the walls. That'd be funny.
Perform the
actually
what was
cool.
the
Like,
Wadsome
bounce
thing that performed the ritual? Two others basket.
I'm behind them with the red on.
Got one. Oh, I can score. One under basket.
The velocity on this weapon is so bad.
2 on left. Pushing top mid.
Out. Oh my god. We can just wall them out
Watch Sampers and
until I can't aim.
I got
Thank
Samper.
you. Oh, there's another one.
There's a jump to right that I'm gonna try and camp. Got him.
Not me.
Ah, I'm down. They're charging. Nice.
Well, I pulled a gem.
Yeah.
Oh,
Man, I really just got double meleeed by a Splatana Stamper. Painting. 2 on right, left still.
Yep.
Traded.
Oh, I did not mean to hit this. I got one.
I'm gonna put your right side.
Help me on the right. There's 2.
Go on.
There's a second one. There you go. One. Oh, they're all there.
Oh, they're so weak.
Man,
Can't
there's another
aim.
one. Ran back to me.
Walls.
Oh no.
I tried to get a wall out, but I couldn't. I was stuck in dodge.
Watch out for wall behind you, Kitty. Don't get bombed off it. Actually, do they have any bombs? They don't have any bombs. They have burst bombs. That's
Oh, I
it.
ran out of the this time.
Well, their
Nice.
clam went down. Oh. Nice!
Oh,
that's
that
right.
works.
I can jump Pity in if we get an opportunity.
Yeah.
I'm the closest.
You can jump. You can jump.
Jumping.
Jump to.
We're in.
Oh, I'm out of ink.
Just
Goodness.
kidding.
Ah, I juked him, but I couldn't get the aim on.
Yeah. It's the issue that I'm having too.
Uh-oh.
Here.
Okay. Oh, there's another one here. Yeah, there's 2.
Oh dear.
Got one. They crabbed.
We need to
Do
make
we have a
car.
pity?
No.
Oh.
Yeah, we used Pity on that push. So we didn't have one.
Oh. I thought we still had it the entire time.
I said I was gonna jump Pity in.
Oh. No. I thought we made one because we had a bunch of clams.
Alrighty. Well, thank you everybody, or thank you to everybody in the call. We're not done with the stream yet, but thank you to everybody in the call for our misguided decision making today. It was quite fun. Hope that you guys enjoyed yourself. I think Kitty has to go, so we're gonna call it there for misguided comp Mondays. But we got some more misguided comps than we typically do for a silly comp Sunday. Okay, we're still not there yet. But much appreciated, and hope your voice gets better, Debbie, and you feel better.
It'll get there.
All right. No more silly comp. Only super serious comp now.
No!
But first,
Okay, talk to you guys later.
bye.
Bye.
Farewell.
But first, bathroom. I will be right back.
Bye.
Bye. No. You are not using it right. That is poor colon usage. Also incorrect. Hi, kids. Lumo has it completely correct. That is a valid use of the semicolon. Scooch. I have some food. And I am here to eat this food, but also to answer questions, if there are questions. Also, Chibi, or Kitty DM'd me. Ooh. Yikes. How have I been? I've been well. Tears are valid. Yes, true. Figure I had to stream a little bit because tomorrow I will actually not be running Squid School. I will be out of town. There are some lingering events from the work that I was doing that started with Bravis. It's through a company called Joystick, but it's basically the same people. And we're doing one more of these events before we close down the in-person things. So I've got to fly out to a couple of different places and run some events for people. But after that, I should be back and able to continuously crank out content. And I'm going to be keeping videos up on the YouTube channel in the meantime. Probably going to be creating some highlights of the really long conversation that I had with Ren, the coach of Sayonara. That was a really good stream where we talked about a lot of really cool things about the metagame that I learned a lot from, that I think will be valuable for people to learn. So I'll definitely be cutting some pieces of that out and stitching those together into some videos. Yeah. Do people just call you teacher? My tag is Gem. That's usually what people will call me here. That is my IGN. My IGEM? Huh? See, I said so right there. The PvP is definitely the part that I'm most interested in, although the music is sick. Blue actually does call me Jam. Blue was previously a competitive player who did a lot of Splatoon streaming. I haven't seen Blue around a lot lately. I think she's working on a VTuber channel now, which is neat and cool. BTW Blue is the name of that channel, but yeah, whenever I'd show up, Blue would be like, Jam! Because she used to play for a team called Bread Gang, and so I was the jam on the bread when we played together. Least favorite weapon. On what metric? Like, is this a weapon that I'm worst at? Or, like, a weapon that I personally don't enjoy playing? Or, 'cause I mean, if I'm playing Splatoon, it's kind of neat. I will say, I think that Squeezer is problematic in that it has a physical requirement that tends to injure players who use it, and is just unattainable to someone with a disability. And I think that's kind of sucky. Squeezer also invalidates a lot of other weapons. Honestly, removing Squeezer from the game would make a lot of different weapons more interesting as ideas. That might actually be my choice. Now, if we stretch weapon to mean special, because a special is a special weapon, I would also consider removing missiles. Yeah, new C Junior kit is a banger. That is one of the best kits the Juniors ever had. Love the idea of Squeezer, but again, how it messes with range. Yep. Like, it being a strong weapon is one thing, but it being a strong weapon that's unattainable to some people through no fault of their own, that's kind of not fun. Tell us more about your Smash Bros. Days. Hey, I got from competitive Smash to competitive Splatoon. Sure. In about 2006, some friends of mine found a video of top-level Super Smash Bros. Melee players. And I saw the way that those players were moving around, and I was like, wow, I want to do that. And so I learned how to do that. And then a few years later, I went to my first tournament and started getting my butt kicked by the people in the region at the time. Kept doing that for a few years, and then finally, when I went to college, I found a community of people at that college, and I went to Arizona, so strong Super Smash Brothers scene there. Not that there wasn't where I was from, but at the time, there were like all these really good players. There was Axe, there was Taj, there was Wobbles, there was Tai. Like, all of those players were top 100 easily at the time. Like, Axe is the best Pikachu player in the world. Taj is the best Mewtwo player in the world. There were a couple of Yoshis that were in contention for top Yoshi. It was just really, really incredibly stacked. Oh, and Wobbles is the best Ice Climbers player in the world, for whom wobbling is named. So yeah, like, it was wild, like, how much talent there was there, and there weren't any regular tournaments going on at the time. And so everyone was like, yeah, we should just have like a weekly tournament at the school. Like, why not? And so I was like, yeah, sure. Like, oh, here, I'll make a Facebook event for us, and then we'll all just like spread this around, and we'll all show up. Well, little did I know that me making the Facebook event made me the organizer, made me the person who was going to run the bracket. And I was like, oh, I thought I was just going to make this part, and then you guys were going to run the okay, so I'm running this. So I'm learning how to run this. I guess I'm learning how to run this. Um, and so I ran it, and from there, first year, first half of the year, it was like maybe 5 to 10 people were showing up. But then one day Axe came, and so 30 people showed up, and from then on, like 25 people were consistently showing up. And then the next year, it became like 30 to 45. We were starting to get too big for the. It was literally a laundry room that we were holding these in. Like, there was the laundry room in the middle, and then there was like a hallway on either side of that laundry room, and space on the front and back of the laundry room. And that space around this laundry room, like it was an enclosed room within another room. That space was where we were playing. And so, like, part of what happened was that people were walking by with their laundry baskets, and they saw that we were playing Smash there every week, and they started telling their friends about this. And I started hearing people talking about how these people play Smash in the laundry room at their dorm every week. And so word just kind of spread, and more people found out about it. And we were getting too big for that room, and so we started, like, getting bigger rooms. And since we got bigger rooms, now we were able to be like, well, we can hold like a 60 to 100 person tournament in here. And so we did, and it just got bigger and bigger and bigger. By my senior year, this thing was 150 people per week. And there was a sizable community that was forming around this thing. Like, there were a lot of, I've talked about, the big Super Smash Brothers playing names. But there were also some like content people and casters that came out of that group. Like, The Cheat, who is a caster at Nationals for Super Smash Brothers tournaments, Melee tournaments, works for Beyond the Summit now as their production manager. He got started from playing in those tournaments. And he went on to become a coworker of mine at Bravus, which was the predecessor to this channel. And the more famous one of the bunch is Ludwig. Ludwig, the like variety streamer, started as a Melee player, and his first tournaments, as far as I'm aware, were the ones that were held at ASU. And like one of his managers, like Nick Yingling, he met through Super Smash Brothers there. So I just got accidentally handed a lot of very valuable experience about how to run Super Smash Brothers communities from that. That is one of my like most important like professional qualifications, having run those events and learned what I did from those. But then I was in training to become a teacher, and I did eventually go and become a teacher. And so at that time, I definitely took a big step away from playing in the community, but I was still doing some events on a professional part-time gig with another tournament organizer who had come up as, he actually had a brick and mortar location, and he was running a bunch of stuff in the Arizona area. And so I was able to run around and run some events for him, and he was willing to pay me for that. So I was still doing a little bit of that on the side, but I got roped into Bravus because they were going to do a bunch of stuff for Smash Ultimate. And I had the combination of being a teacher, of knowing Super Smash Brothers, and having been a tournament organizer and stuff. And that made me pretty well suited to that job. And so that's how I ended up over here. And I've talked about how Bravus ended up turning into Squid School on a number of places before. I did that on the Popcast, for example, when he asked about that, and I've talked about it on stream before. So for the time being, I'm just going to eat tortellini instead of talking more about that. But Is Jet Squelcher a good substitute for a long-range weapon like a Charger or Splatling? The main weapon is great. The kit that it got is not. It needs a special that it doesn't have to be up on the front lines to use, and also a special that is less situational. And also, it needs to not have the worst sub-weapon in the entire game. That also would help.
So, like, it could get better if they, like, buff the special or the sub. But right now it needs another kit. What's the mechanic that makes Squeezer unattainable? The fact that you have to mash the button to get max fire speed. So, for those who don't know, on Squeezer, there are 2 firing modes. One of them is if you just hold down the button, you get this kind of line of paint here. But notice, this was my first shot. This went out way further than everything else, and it also does more damage. So, like, you can see the rapid fire shots do 30. But the first shot here does 38. Also has more range. So the optimal way to fight with this thing is not to just hold the button down. It's to go tap, tap, tap. And to get that down as fast as you possibly can. And mashing the controller to get that, while still trying to aim the controller, is a task that is more likely to cause injury than most other things in the game. And also something that people with certain disabilities are incapable of doing, and there's not a great way around it. I think the fact that this is in the game is maybe the one good argument that I've heard for using a turbo button in competitive play, and, like, allowing that, specifically for people with disabilities, because they need a macro to be able to do this reliably. Nobody chooses the tournament organizer life. True. That's the truest thing you've ever said. My goodness. Tournament organizers are just the people who are like, well, if I don't do it, nobody's going to do it, and we don't get to have the cool thing. So I'll take one for the team, and we'll have the cool thing. Laundry-based advertising, exactly. 2007 in organizing events? Oh, awesome. Regionals were 60 people. Yeah, and I mean, I don't think the Arizona ones are that big anymore. That was just a particularly huge boom for the scene. Because that was right around the time that Evo made it into, or that Melee made it into Evo. Lots of press, lots of excitement about it. Congrats on S rank, Blazel Chemist, I think. Glad you've been enjoying the stuff. The stuff that I make and put on the internet. Hi, Husky Sniper. I taught middle school English. Couldn't you map something like the ZR button to L with custom mapping and then alternate? So you'd be like... That would probably help. That is a creative solution, but that's about the best you've got. Also, let people without disabilities use turbo so they don't develop a new disability. My God. Yeah, like, we laugh, but there are a lot of people who have actually, like, messed their fingers up from playing this game. It's really important to do, like, wrist stretches when you get to a certain level, when you're grinding a certain amount. Because, yeah, there are just, like, people who get overuse injuries in this game. Hypothetically purchase a Metafy lesson for an introduction to esports Splatoon tournament commentating. Sure. I don't know.
exactly what kind of programming I would do for that. Like, would you just want me to talk about it? Because I can't exactly VOD review anything unless I guess you have commentary footage already or something like that. But I'd be happy to talk to you about that. DMs and D&D. Fine, I'll do it once. Yep, exactly. That's how they all start. Why do I keep getting gifted a channel membership every month on the day it expires? Because of the generosity of people like Last Data and Ram. Tips from the god Vada, I mean S plus with 3-0 streak. Well, congratulations. Good work. I'm sure you also played a hand in getting yourself to S plus, but you saying having an escape route is useful. It's got me to B plus. Yeah, that's an important thing to do. I'm glad it's been helpful to you. Ooh. Thanks for the content keeping me sane while I'm sick and can't play. Oh, I'm sorry you're sick. Hope you feel better soon. Completely agree with the squeezer thing. Yeah. I showed my age more than me needing to do stretches every day when I boot up Splatoon. Even teenage kids, when I did the how to get top 500 video for Splatoon 2, it was Brock, Shy, Hamrum, and Chara. One person mentioned, hey, by the way, it's also really important to do wrist stretches, and all of them immediately were like, yes, do those. Oh my god, that's so important. Like, all at once. It was chaos. Like, Hamrum's team disbanded because one of their players had a wrist injury. Chara and Brock have both messed their fingers up to the point where they don't want to play too much of, Brush or Squeezer or something like that. Or L3. Excuse me. It's really important to prevent injuries in that way. Stretch before you get hurt. Less familiar with what wrist stretches are. I mean, you'd have to stretch in the same way for piano, I would think. It's not just your fingers. It's because your hands, the things that control your hands are all, in your wrist. The way that you're able to do this sort of thing. And, there is carpal tunnel syndrome there's a bundle of nerves that's in your wrist that go out to your hands. And the problem is when you squish those too much. And you start doing nerve damage because you're spending entirely too long with your wrists squishing that bundle of nerves. And they're not actually able to function as well. So you can legitimately lose feeling in your fingers if you let carpal tunnel syndrome go on for too long. If you're playing or something and your hands are starting to tingle and go numb or lose sensation in them, you gotta get to a doctor and figure that out. Do you have plans to do a Blaster episode of the series? Been enjoying the Luna Blaster and some tips would be cool. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to get to all of them eventually. I'm not going to be able to get to them this week in all likelihood because I've got a trip out of town that I'm going to be going on starting tomorrow. But when I get back, that'll be one of the things on the docket. I also do have another project that I need to be working on in the meantime, though, so it might take a bit. Also, middle school teachers is a vibe. Yeah, it really modifies the way that you speak to people. You're very careful about your words, because if you say something that a middle schooler can possibly misconstrue, if you say something that a middle schooler is going to find funny, you've just lost the class for 45 seconds. And those 45-second distractions really add up, and it's pretty frustrating. So you learn to be pretty careful about how you speak. You treat people in a certain way because you're a professional and you need to be both clear and patient with everyone that you're communicating with. Yeah, I do have in the resources channel of the Discord server, I have a link to a video by, I think it's called 1HP, is the name of the organization. It's a bunch of physical therapists who have a bunch of exercises and stuff for injury prevention for esports. Because that's important, and it was something that was pretty underexplored at the time that they came up. Is it a good idea to reach level 15 before chill season? I don't see why you would need to. Unless there are weapons above level 15 that you need. I mean, there's nothing wrong with being level 14 or being level 1. Play the game when you want to play the game. My favorite wrist stretch is the one that's working for me right now. It's the one that's it's limbering me up in a way that I need. So a lot of the time, what works best for me is just bending the hand back like that. Or you can do them both at the same time by you put your hands together and then push down like this. So you're using that resistance for both hands at the same time. Those usually feel really good. That's usually something that I need to stretch out, but that's usually not everything. I smash melee and my hands are broken. That is a pretty demanding game, especially if you're like a Fox player or something. Maybe not so much for Puff mains. I won't speak for them, but let me put my dish away. That was so funny, you're losing me for 45 seconds. See, that's less of a problem right now, because I don't have this, like, hard time limit of 45 minutes to teach you about participles. So that's not as big of a problem right now. But, if you... if I had that time limit, and you needed to get it, and you're not getting it, I need all of that time. Realized I played with you earlier in that 3 Nautilus Hydra comp. Yeah, that was a comp, all right. That was a comp. GG. plan on updating the weapon select series for every update? Yeah, I guess because the rollers are gonna be new. I may have to just like do an addendum or something, like part 1A or something like that with each new weapon. I've been deliberately putting off the long range shooter one so that we can talk about the Splattershot Nova. Hi, Bloomin. Let me double check something. Bloomin is actually the student that I'm going to be working with in about 20 minutes. I am gonna double check really quick. I don't remember what we said about whether that was gonna be on stream or not. Oh, we didn't say anything. Okay. Hey, Bloomin. Are you cool with doing the lesson on stream? When the time comes around? It's okay either way. I'm totally down to close the stream down and run it off stream, but just let me know. New weapons are probably going to be locked behind higher levels. I don't know. I don't know when they're... Like, I think the way that it worked with the new kits in Splatoon 2 was that they just went into somewhere between level 1 and 30. So, if you're above level 30, you should just have access to everything. Do we know how if rank resets are going to work? Yes. That was explained in an earlier info dump. Most people are going to rank down twice. So if you're A+, you're going to be A-. If you're A-, you're going to be B rank. And then S+0 through S+9 will all rank down to S. S+10 and higher will rank down to S+0. So if you want to immediately have access to X rank, you want to be S+10 by the end of this season. Positioning differences between Hydra and E-Liter. Sort of. I mean, the range is a little bit different, I believe. And Hydra, since it has more sustained DPS, Hydra can take on, like, groups of enemy players if they're not in range to hit it. So it doesn't have to, like, take one shot and then flee. It can, like, see 3 people and splat 3 people. So it's able to do some slightly more aggressive things, like flanking and stuff. Because it's not just, like, screwing things up by giving its position away after taking a single shot. Do you think that Tentamissiles should have come back? Nobody wanted Tentamissiles back. Nobody wanted them. I was a Marth main in Melee. I played Corrin and Palu in Ultimate. How do you play against Octobrush as Tri-Slosher? Or does Brush just win the matchup? I don't know who has the faster kill time, because I feel like it would go to whoever does. You may just need to run away. But it doesn't seem like a great matchup for you. I don't know exactly how that goes. Does a little bit more range have a huge effect like E-Liter and Spot Charger? Yes. A little bit more range is a pretty big deal. E-Liter burst bombs and Trizuka? E-Liter does not need burst bombs! E-Liter's already strong. Doesn't need to be even stronger. Suggestions on coordinating pushing objective and playing solo. I feel like I often follow teammates to try and go similar spots. definitely follow them, but at an off angle. It's important to not be right on top of them so you don't get like blown up with AoE or shot at by the same person. And make sure that you're not going in and doing too much when you're at a disadvantage. Getting specials and using those specials to signal that it's time to go in can be really helpful. Those are some ideas. Webcam froze. Very cool. Love it when that happens. There. Okay. We're back. Frozen earlier in the stream and I was happy, but now I was sad. I wanted to get Jim's thoughts on the rank climb. I'm being matched with S+. I did a whole video about that, but I think that the rank system is considerably worse than it has been before. I have not felt like a significant increase in difficulty going from S+0 to where I'm at now at like S+34 or something. It's just not doing a great job at doing its job. But I think X Battles will probably fix that a little bit. Because I think that at that point, it's not so much about grinding series. It'll be about actually getting a Glico number, as long as they run it the same way that they did in Splatoon 2. And I think that will be very good for us. You have anywhere the main call signs can be learned? I wish I did. There are some people in the community who made the call-outs for Splatoon 2, and they made them promptly when the game came out, and I've been told that they're working on it, and I have not seen this, and people are coming up with their own call-outs. There's a Ludi season coming up. I'm like, okay, if you're going to do them, then do them, because otherwise I would do them. Like, I just want them to be out there for people to be able to use for their first team in their first Ludi season. It is getting to the point where I'm almost just like, okay, I know you said you were going to do them, but you said that a long time ago, and they're still not made, so I'm making them. Thanks. Like, I'm getting to that point. How do I use rolls more? Do you mean squid rolls or dually dodge rolls? How do you think we can make the Splatoon community safer for youth than the Smash community? First of all, it already is. There have been bad actors for sure, and there always will be in any community of people. It's just not something we have figured out how to fix as humans. But it's, to my knowledge, a lot less prevalent because there are, I think, fewer harmful attitudes that are tolerated in this community. There's, I think, less of certain cultures that are an aspect of the Splatoon community. It's a much more family-friendly game in terms of how we act around each other. But things that we can do, it's really important for parents to understand what the heck their kid is getting involved in. A lot of parents are just like, oh, they're doing that thing online. Okay, cool. But, like, Discord is a scary place, and for kids to be out there, I like, it's not that they have to be supervised all the time, but they need to be talked to about what the internet is and how the internet can be misused by people who do not have their best interests at heart. And the parents need to understand what the risks are, what their kids are up to. You know, if their kids are having like certain kinds of conversations, that needs to immediately be brought to the parents' attention. If the kids are sharing certain information about themselves, that needs to be brought to the parents' attention. Like, there need to be some boundaries. And I think, for one thing, a lot of parents don't know how to set those boundaries because they just don't understand the space. And I think it is their responsibility as parents to start learning rather than to just write it off as that one thing their kid does. So that's one thing. And I think parents are definitely getting better about that. Like, there are a lot of parents who play the game with their kids, and so they get it. They understand. There are a lot of parents who have, like, grown up with video games now. So I think that aspect is definitely improving with time. But I think it helps a lot that there's kind of a norm right now that you form a team with people who are of a similar age to you. I think that's a big deal as well. So you're not likely to... Plus, I think there's also a big, like... While we don't see each other in person as much, which arguably does make things safer, we do hear people's voices, so it's harder to, like, catfish if you're on someone's Splatoon team. So that helps. That's an interesting question for sure, and I'm hardly an expert on the subject. I definitely defer to a lot of different people when talking about those kinds of issues. But I have been involved in seeing some of the ways that communities can turn problematic, and I think a lot of the political forces at work, I think a lot of the cultural ideas at work in making communities more toxic or more dangerous to people, the Splatoon community has done a really successful job of avoiding. I think we learned a lot from the Smash community and how to build things more safely and securely here. Will X-Rank matches be worth playing? I don't know how they're going to work, so, I mean, if they work the way that they did in Splatoon 2, then they're great. First of all, call signs isn't what people typically call them. They typically call them call-outs, kids. How X battles work in practice. In X rank, you have a number, and when you play a match, if you win, that number goes up. If you lose, that number goes down, and the amount that that number goes up or down is determined by the average number of your opponents. So if you're up against a team that's like cracked out of their minds, you might not lose that many points if you lose to them, but you will gain a lot of points if you win against them. And vice versa. If that was a really weak team and you lost to them, well, you're going to lose more points for that. And if you beat them, you're not going to gain as many because you should have beaten them, according to where you were ranked. Do you think tactical can be tweaked in a way that makes it more in demand? I mean, it's one of the easiest specials to tweak. You just change what it gives people. You make that better, at some point you get to a special that people aren't able to ignore. I've never hit top 500 in X rank. I did get top 100 for Team Fire in the most recent Splatfest, which is surprising to me, but that is as much as I can claim. Weapons I don't play to X have a future. The problem with that is just the way that this game is designed. Like, what is the equivalent of playing a weapon until I get X rank? Getting it to S plus 0? Getting it to S plus 50? S plus 0 is too easy for me. I can do that with any weapon in the game, for sure. But S plus 50 just takes too long. Like,
I'm not S plus 50 on any of my main weapons right now. I just haven't played the game that much. Not that I haven't played the game that much. I haven't played series specifically that much. So, there isn't a really great target goal right now. How do you feel about the X Battle split? It's going to be good for latency. And I think the players who are really dead set on being able to play against Japanese competition will find they'll have alt accounts and be able to play with Japanese players. So it's annoying for them, but they tend to have ways around it. Hi, Tata Cakes. Gonna get that white or black slop suit for Salmon Run. So, like, here's the thing. I don't play a lot of Salmon Run. That's where I'm sitting at right now. How good do you think ballpoint is? It's definitely, like, not a bad weapon. I think the main weapons kit is very weird and hard to fit into a comp. It's not terrible. Like, the ballpoint with Inkjet in Splatoon 2 actually saw some use in niche situations, but there's not a ton of synergy most of the time between an Inkjet and a backline weapon. So Inkjet is usually best used from, like, right up in their faces, right under a ledge that they're standing over. And for a ballpoint to get into that position is not easy. It's also, like, kind of a waste of a fizzy bomb because you're barely ever going to be throwing bombs on that weapon. You're spending so long, like, spinning your charge back up while you're firing it that you get less use out of that than most weapons will. Is League also coming back? Yes, but not this season. Is it better to stop once you get high X power to keep playing to try and raise it higher? It just depends on your goals, I guess. Like, if you decide, I just want to hit 2300, then get to 2300 and stop. If you're like, I just want to keep playing the game, then you don't really care about what your number is. But, it's, I don't know what we mean by better, I guess. The question. What is the point of league battles? League battles are 2 to 4 player groups who form up and they can play, the ranked modes and get a power and get, like, a Glico number, get a ranking. And that's something that I think is missing right now from Anarchy Open. So that would be the point of it. For now, Anarchy Open is a pretty good source of practice. It's just the players that you're running into are not usually at a competitive level. My name rhymes with hides. Okay, so it's Kides. Got it. Thank you. That is helpful. I'll probably get it wrong a billion more times, but at least now I know that I'm wrong, because you'll be able to remind me. There is a slight fix to X battles. I hope they didn't change much. X battles in Splatoon 2 were actually a really good ranking system. And thank you, Cat Cakes. From what you said 5 minutes ago. Okay, I'm a little behind. Undercover to S plus 10 when? That'd take a while. What are your thoughts on the line between gear doesn't really matter and LDE is amazing because you get all of that stuff?
what skill level that actually starts to matter at? That is a valid question, because I have said both of those things. I think that it is very difficult to sabotage someone with the worst gear you can imagine. But when we start to talk about gear and what little impact it can have, compared to everything else, like LDE is very disproportionately strong. There are some niche situations where gear actually ends up like making the difference between whether you win a fight or not, and that's about the most that they can offer you. They're a slight advantage, but your decision making is a much bigger advantage than you're ever going to get from your gear. How far in S rank would I have to be in X immediately? S plus 10. Cosmic Brownie, indeed. Getting a certain X power would be a good idea for the series. Yeah, maybe. Trying to get it to like 2200 or 2100 or something. 2100 is probably attainable. Not like Salmon. Not as much as other aspects of the game. Like, it's not that I wouldn't play it. It's just that there are so many things that would be a better use of my time a lot of the time. Like, it's not going to help me get better at the game competitively. It's not going to help me learn more about the game competitively. It's going to help me farm for gear chunks, I guess. So if I really need something, then maybe I'll grind out some Salmon Run games and be able to get the extra chunks from that to hopefully be in better shape to spend them. But if I'm not trying to play Splatoon to get better, a lot of the time I should be video editing, or a lot of the time I should be teaching a lesson, or making a video, or doing something like that. It's not something that I do a lot of the time when I'm like hanging out with my friends. So like usually if I'm playing with them, I'm enjoying the fact that we're all together and we're able to do call outs and we're playing PvP. Sub-weapon select. I mean, I'm kind of going to end up running through that anyway. I guess I don't talk about the ways to use them and stuff, though. That might be neat. It's also dependent on the weapon kit, though, how you want to use a certain sub-weapon. What role does the Charger play versus Splatling? Yeah, Splatling is more of a crossfire thing. Charger is more of an individual picks thing. Chargers lock down areas. Splatlings actually kind of help in fights, and like they might go for flanks a little bit more. It's a subtle difference. A lot of the time they'll just function the same way. Getting a pick on someone who wasn't respecting their angle. Mod me instead, I'm cooler, I swear. Not making a great argument there. How did X Battle differ from series? X Battle was just based on your Glicko power. Glicko is an improvement on the ELO system, specifically Glicko 2. And I really trust that system. This system is based more on how long you've played the game at a certain point than it is on how strong you actually are as a player. Discord bubble still pops up. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. We'll have that up when Blumen comes in for the lesson anyway. On I. Okay. Got it. Is LDE overrated? Said so few games eventually end up coming back from... Doesn't make it worth it. Sounds... I think gear in general is overrated, and that's where I kind of stopped thinking about it. I'd have to go and analyze the game and like look at how many games actually go below 30 and how many of those games can come back from and what impact does it have when, and make an educated guess from there. And I don't care that much about gear, so I'm not that interested in going and analyzing that. Both thumbnails so good. Thank you. Salmon Run is good for teaching you that you need to paint your feet and how to do that with different weapons. That's about all I ever really got from it that I was able to bring into PvP. All right, well, it's time for us to get started with Bloomin'. So I'm going to have Bloomin' hop into the waiting room VC in the Squid School Discord server. And as soon as that's taken care of, we should be ready to go. I don't know if we're actually getting a lobby code or if we have a recording here, so we'll have to negotiate that a little bit. But they will be here soon. And then we can talk to them and say words to them and do that. They say that they are on their way. The Carbon and Junior kits are insanely good. Easily the best new kits that have come out for the game. Hello, Bloomin'.
Yeah. Oh, I need to mute your stream.
I'm going to turn you down just a little bit, and then we should be good. All right. So, nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Do you have a recording or a replay code for us to work with
I
today?
have a recording.
Okay, cool.
was
Send me a
on
link to
limited
that,
time,
and then
but-
we can get that set up on stream.
Let's see. There it is.
Somebody asked what's in my locker, so I'll start moving over there in the meantime. Locker. Closed. Open. Closed. Open.
All right, I have the recording. You can hear my voice is a little bit sick. I've been ill for a while. But
Everybody gets sick around this time of year.
yeah.
It's an inevitability.
Is the voice chat text channel disabled or something? I have a link to the video.
Just send it in the DM.
Yeah.
If that works for you. There. Yeah, you probably can't use it here. That is a terrifying image that you've used as a thumbnail.
I use that crab for everything.
Alrighty
The first 16 minutes or so are getting slammed in tower defense tower control.
then.
I assume we're looking for a game that isn't a KO.
So is this 36 minutes, yes. Oh, okay, so you've labeled it getting mercilessly dunked on for 15 minutes.
Yes.
So we can look at one of those. We're only going to really be able to look at one, in all likelihood. Usually,
Okay.
the amount of time that we take and the attention that we give to it, we're going to have one game. So what is
Okay.
the one that you would like the most feedback about?
Let me think. Probably the first non-KO game. I think that's what it's labeled as. There's 3 games that I
First
didn't
non-KO
get
game.
KOs.
Okay. That is clearly labeled. All right. All right. So I am going to screen share this for you.
Yes. Stream delay is not optimal.
Just thinking how to do this so that... Okay. I don't think there's a way that I can draw on screen and have both you and chat see it. So I'll just skip that and fiddle around with the mouse.
Okay,
But
sounds good.
you should be able to see it, and chat should be able to see it as well.
Oh, I forgot to mute my desktop audio, so there's a little bit of Discord talking, but it's like 3 words throughout the whole thing.
Okay. I mean, I'll probably keep the volume fairly low anyway, so.
Okay.
All right. Well, let's get started here. We'll have a look. Okay, so you're on the Stamper.
I am.
I was just playing that a little bit recently, so I have some ideas.
Stamper's not my main, like, most often played weapon, but I want it to be. I think it's really cool, and it's, like, the most fun I have playing the game is on Stamper, but I'm not
Awesome.
quite S+0 with Stamper yet, I don't think.
Gotcha. So here we have the joy of the way that Splatoon decides what weapon comps to build. What Splatoon does is it takes the weapon and assigns them a number that is pretty loosely correlated to that weapon's range. And then it adds all of those numbers together and averages them and tries to get those averages to be as close as possible. So that is how we end up with 2 Hydras, a Splatter Scope, and Dapple Doolies, because they're short range.
Yeah.
And then
Dabble
this...
Doolies are my, like, main.
And then this significantly more functional weapon comp of an Explo, a Stamper, a Pro, and a Rapid. So this should be incredibly painful for the team of backline weapons because they're going to get harassed by both a Rapid and an Explo all the time. And the only weapon that's really going to be able to push kind of at all is the Dapple Doolies. But the Dapple Doolies are outranged by everything on the other team, and as soon as they get seen coming, they're going to explode. So their comp is not doing them a lot of favors here. That said, it is really important to be watching their sight lines because, of course, they are going to be very strong defensively. If they somehow do manage to get a lead, that's a problem for you guys. They have double Booyah Bomb, they have a lot of range, and they can hold certain angles, so they can crossfire and make it really difficult for you to move forward. And with the Dapple's beacons, they actually do have a way to at least physically move themselves back onto the map, if not a way to get there safely. So there are definitely ways that this can go like wrong for your team, but I would say that your team definitely has an advantage here. And you have a Zipcaster, which is a tool that is useful for harassing backline weapons. So you can just kind of like try and Spider-Man your way behind them and smack them upside the back of the head. And that is going to be a pretty effective strategy for removing them from play here sometimes. So yeah, this is kind of frustrating for the enemy team, I would say, to come up against this. Plus the Pro has a crab tank. And so that's just going to counter a lot of backline aggression. Let's see how this goes. All right, I like that you're not staying up there for too long. You're doing a little bit of chip and then getting down. Now, it doesn't look like you have Ninja Squid. There are chargers who will hit you for this. So, like, it will get to a point where you will progressively need more and more cover to be able to survive chargers and to play more and more around the cycle of their charge. So you only do this kind of poke damage when they don't have a charge ready to go. But they're aiming at somebody else, so you end up being just fine. And the charger goes down. So this isn't a bad position to be in. The biggest concern right now is that there's a Hydra sitting somewhere getting set up to delete your Tower Rider with charge. And so we're looking for ways that we can harass them. And we do that successfully. And we hit them up over the top. Beautiful burst bomb. So far, so good. Yeah, I can see, you know, it's important to get somebody up on the top there. Ideally, you really want your Pro to be getting up there so they can crab tank, but that's not something you can communicate. So, yeah, at this point, you're kind of the most front line of a weapon that your team has, to be honest.
Yeah.
kind of you and the pro. So it definitely makes sense for you to be moving up just a little bit. Double checking to make sure that the tower is safe is important. And there's not a lot that you're going to be able to do from there, so you maintain high ground. There were some people shooting at you here, like that's a charger shot down there.
Yeah, I saw that.
At that point, like we need to be kind of bailing on this play and not staying
Here,
in their sight line.
I thought there was someone on tower, so I wanted to get the direct insta-kill on them before dying, but I probably could have retreated and lived.
Yeah, you like from here, just drop off the ledge and get underneath the bridge and you're fine.
Okay.
The important part is to cut the sight line of the charger. If you're underneath the platform the charger is on, there's no way they shoot you. And they do have beacons up, so it might be an idea, and there's probably a higher value target, but it might be an idea if you have a zipcaster and some extra time to kill to just zip over there and delete one of those, and you'll probably get a splat from it because someone will probably be jumping to it in all likelihood. I'm a little bit uncomfy with this positioning because you've already got 2 people on this spot, and they've already been seen by the enemy team. So there's going to be a lot of firepower launched at this direction, and if you don't have crossfire established someplace else on the map, it's very easy for them to just like start locking you guys into this area and maybe throw a booyah on top of it and get a bunch of people down. From here, knowing that there are this many people in this position, I'd rather be over on the left-hand side so that if someone tries to flank this, I have an off angle on them. And so that the like hydras have to look in 2 different directions instead of just looking in one place. And you do actually move right away. So that's good. So we're playing safe, avoiding the booyah bomb. We bait that out. It gets nothing. Unfortunately, the dualies get your teammate, and then they're close enough to get you. So we're getting staggered pretty badly here. Our teammates are going into fights that you're not able to help with in time. Okay. That was a funky angle for the Inkvac shot. You're doing a really good job in this fight of keeping cover from the charger while also keeping your range from the dualies. That was really well played mechanically. The burst bomb is going to get deleted if it's thrown into the booyah. You can still paint the ground by like attacking into it with ZR, but bombs are erased by the booyah bomb.
I did not know that.
Ooh. All right. I like this. Oh, nice, nice, you got him. That was a great pick. And so now we have fewer players to worry about. The jumping messes you up a little bit here. Your aim, I can see, wobbles a bit. And jumping there isn't... Like, I guess if you're going for, the charge slash, then, yeah, you want to be using that to move. But if you're going to be using the light attacks, then definitely consider just standing still for it.
Yeah, I think I have a bad habit of jumping and squid rolling too much from playing a lot of range blaster.
Yeah, that'll do it. So at this point, yeah, you try to retreat behind cover, but you've spent a long time firing shots that aren't hitting, and so the opponents know where you are, and you're like, well, guess I'll die. Man, those are annoying beacon locations because you really can't get to those super easily. Yeah, I thought there was someone behind you. I was really worried jumping in. So you jump in, your teammate goes down right there, and then you land an enemy ink. What splatted your teammate? There's nothing like immediately up here. There's no like charger or hydra in position to do that. It's got to be behind you. Yeah. So when you like land and then like slowly pan around to this instead of like turning around as you're landing, That seems to suggest to me that you don't know that the dapples are there until they show up here. So you probably should have gotten picked for that, but well played once you got into position.
Yeah, what happened there is I've been a bit hyper focused on. I realized during this session that I could use the charge slash to move in enemy ink on landing, like just to lunge forward and move my position a little bit to throw off aim or whatever. And I've been trying to use that like I roll with tapple dualies on landing, but I don't think it's as helpful.
Yeah, that makes sense. And like using it to get out there was great. I think what I'm worried about is the collection of information. Like, I want you whipping your aim around as soon as you get that dash off, and like then holding like ZL and backwards on the left stick, and then jumping backwards as you're like turning around and getting your aim on, so that you're moving away from that as quickly as possible.
Is a burst bomb the right option to throw out at someone I think who's that close?
So let's see here. It depends on how much damage they have. I'm gonna pull up the game real quick. Which means I'm gonna have to switch the window I'm sharing with you real fast. Oops, not that.
Because if I don't know how much damage someone is and I just realize, oh, there's a short range weapon near me, I try to throw a burst bomb at them to try to paint their feet or just deal some chips so that I can use like a charge slash or something. But I don't know if it's better to do a tap shot because it's wider and more consistent. Or
all right, so you've landed from a super jump. You've done this dash. Yep, you've done this dash. You've done this dash. This is what I'm doing.
Okay.
As I'm coming back. If they're far enough away, I'm just kiting them with this. If they're maybe a little bit closer, but I could paint their feet, the burst bomb's a good option. If they're just already like right on top of me, I believe your fastest option is the double melee hitbox.
Yeah, that is.
Plus, that's a very wide-reaching hitbox. Like I'm pretty sure this is okay. That's gonna hit with.
The side hit is really annoying to land because you hear the hit sound and you think, oh, I've dealt 50 damage, and then you haven't.
So, like, you don't have to be very well on a lot of the time to get that. So, it depends on how close they are, but when you land and do that, you gotta remember that you're gonna have ink behind you. Or, like, ink at your feet, because like this is dapples chasing you, they don't have the range to paint your feet, and since you did this dash, you've got all of that in front of you, so you can just focus on what's behind you instead of like thinking about I have to watch where I swim. Okay, now I can turn around and look. You see the distinction I'm making? And like that faster turn and that faster collection of information can make a big difference. So let's go back to the video. And let's go back to that on OBS as well. And now we're good to get back to it. What happened there? So you're coming back in. There's somebody up there. Bop. Here... So... First, realize that slash, that charge slash, made everybody down here realize that you were coming. Because you're basically firing the entire projectile max range off the roof. That means you're really close to the roof. Now, a weapon at that range, if they're going to just stay up on the roof and try and kite or something, they're not going to shoot it from that far forward. They're going to shoot it from a little bit further back and try and poke with it and stuff. And keep themselves safe behind the ledge. But the positioning of that thing here lets everybody know, oh, they're about to commit to falling all the way over the ledge. So the Hydra's already starting to aim at you before you fire a shot here. So if you're going to charge this Hydra, you want to be getting on top of it and blowing it up before it has a chance to spin the gun up. Because otherwise, it's just going to pin you down somewhere, and all it takes is one other player looking at you to be able to splat you, because you're going to lose your cover from the Hydra forcing you to one side of it. So a burst bomb's not enough. That's not going to do enough damage. It's not going to slow them down enough. They just have too fast of a kill time. And so if you're not going to like engage with like a one-shot, then you probably lose this against any Hydra.
Right, it's all or nothing, is what you're saying.
Yeah. All right. Team has been able to get one down, which is awesome. I like that you're painting your teammates' feet a little bit there. Unfortunately, let's see. Is there more we could have done here? As soon as I see someone like shooting at my teammate, I'm thinking like, how can I help them in this fight? And I think coming around the left-hand side was a little bit on the slow side. I don't think, having seen how it actually played out, that you possibly could have gotten there in time to stop your teammate from going down. It's doubtful whether you could even have traded it if you had beelined for them. But I don't know that that's the way that that's going to pan out just from looking at that situation. Like maybe they take cover better than they did here, and they're actually able to stay alive long enough for you to right side peek around the ledge or something. I probably would have just run straight through mid and seen if I could help with that. Ooh, that's a scary one, but we made it. Kind of run out of options there. Like, that's not even... From here, so... Wow, that was really good movement to make the charger miss. From here, though, things are just really hairy. You're in full view of a charger. You've got someone on the other side of mid who could come up the wall or come around at any moment here. This is just a really dangerous position to be in. And I think that, like, you've got really good movement, and that's making it so that you put yourself in riskier situations because you can kind of worm your way out of them sometimes. It's like... we were talking with Ren yesterday about Sayonara, and how Ren's assessment of them right now is that they're so good mechanically that sometimes they can just take fights that shouldn't work and make them work because they're better. And that's both a strength and a weakness, that they can do the crazy thing you don't expect them to do and make it actually work, but also they will try to do the crazy thing, and that's beatable sometimes. So
right.
Make sure that, like, if you're trying to go for like a mechanical outplay, it's something where you're going to get some value out of it, I think is the big thing here. Like, if Zero is going to push into a crowd of like 2 or 3 enemy players, but that's going to get them off the zone long enough to cap and save the game, then that's worthwhile, especially if he trades one of them back or even 2 of them back, which he might do. But Zero charging into 2 or 3 enemy players when he doesn't have any teammates around and he's the furthest forward and they're going to lose control of the objective for this, that's not worth it. So if you're going to use like some kind of tricky play, something that's like dangerous, risky, make sure that there is a reward for that risk. Make sure that there's something you're going to get out of it. Because right now, you staying right here, you don't really have line of sight on anything. You're not going to gain that much control over the objective by being here. You could just get to a position where you have cover and have 1 fight fewer to take. So you don't want to stay here. You probably want to just like swim to the left or something like that to get behind mid.
That mid, yeah. Yeah, and then the moment I see the Booyah Bomb, that's...
Yeah. I mean, what probably should have happened is you just got sniped. Because you were there for long enough.
Yeah, that's
for them
true.
to fire a second one. I like that you're collecting information as you come around that corner to see if anybody's watching, because you painted the charge slash, so they were probably going to see that. Tower, unfortunately, is moving. And you have to turn to look at the tower, and that's when they decide to run at you. So that's unfortunate.
Yeah, I saw them there and assumed they were going down mid to follow the tower, and that assumption was very wrong.
Yeah, no, don't blame me for that. It's just, there's not a lot of defending going on around the tower, and you're like, wait, do I have to do something that's not normally my job now? So the Rapid here is an important member of your team to try and protect in this kind of a situation, because the Rapid can clear the tower very effectively. They are a blaster. They can hit around either side of that pole. It's very difficult to stay on the tower against a Rapid, and as long as the Rapid can get in good view of it and they're protected, they should be able to stop it. Now, the fact that they're way out here instead of just like right side peeking around this wall or something, they're really exposed right now, and I'm worried about the backliners picking them here. But if you can keep them around, you should be able to get the tower cleared. That said, they do also need to do a little bit to keep themselves around, and like pushing up to where they were, they're in view of like multiple Hydras. I can't really agree with that positioning. So there's only so much to be done. Let's talk about this fight. So, remember, Hydra out DPSs you.
Yeah.
A lot of things out DPS you, really. That's one of the biggest like weaknesses of this weapon, I think, that when you run into something with like shooter-style damage, something that can sustain a fire rate on you, you really need to duck and weave behind cover to get your damage out. You can't just stay in one place and do your full combo. It's not like you're a 52 that just put a wall in front of someone and you're going to be like, I am here now. Splat, splat. You have to be like, here's a charge slash and now I'm behind cover. And here's a burst bomb. Haha, gotcha. So as soon as like the Hydra is like got aim on you or something, you need to find some way to get behind something to keep yourself safe from it.
I wanted to squid roll and land the one hit on them.
Yeah. It's a high risk play to go for. It's something that can work.
I don't know how I survived that bomb. That did not make sense to me.
So the bomb's about right here. I think this makes sense.
Oh, it's behind the tower.
Yeah. The bomb is the opponent's bomb. Like, the player dies over here, and it's coincidentally at the same time the bomb goes off. But, like, I think what's tricking you is maybe you're thinking, like, oh, this player and this bomb going down are tied to one another somehow. But, yeah, it was behind the tower pole. So, we need a lot of paint on the ground. Yeah, that's a tough one. Hydra was ready for it.
Definitely struggle to get value out of Zipcaster on this weapon.
Yeah, you could have just stopped after value on the Zipcaster. It is not a easy special to use. And definitely a little on the undertuned side. Like, there's so much potential to it, but it needs, like, maybe a little bit of armor or maybe a longer duration or something so that you can get on top of someone, like, and have enough time to do something while also keeping yourself safe.
Yeah, it feels like you can either choose to get a lot of value out of it and make it, like, as worthwhile as another special, or you can go pressure from some off angle, except you're not getting as... It's consistent, but you're not getting as much value as you would out of, like, a Booyah Bomb or a Crab Tick.
Yeah, so thinking about, like, how this game should be working, I think... I would hazard a guess that your teammates are dying a lot. And that's an issue we're encountering here. Yeah, like we're not staying alive super well as a team there. So it looks like the Dapples are getting in behind and flanking people a lot, and that's causing some problems. And the Chargers picking people when they take bad sight lines. So there's a little bit of like an individual outplay, I think, that happened in that game where y'all just got outslayed. And so every time you were like spawning back in after trying to make an aggressive play, it's like, oh, we're like 3 down. And so now I just have to play really safe and adapt to the position I'm put into. The team never really felt in control for very much of that game. So part of it is just like making sure to regroup with your team when you come back out. Part of it is taking safer positions and playing to your weapon's strengths. Because a strength of this matchup is not out DPSing a Hydra. A strength is not being out in open sight lines against a Charger. So we want to be kind of like poking at them, poking out from behind cover, doing a bit of chip damage, and then running back and waiting for the Expo to follow up on that, or waiting for the Rapid to follow up on that. You have a slower paced comp, you have a chip damage based comp, and it feels like you're trying to get on top of them and hit them with a roller more often than not here.
Right.
So maybe try to play a little bit slower paced and like work off your teammates' aggression to try and get that chip damage, so that you don't have to expose yourself for as long to something like a Hydra, and you're still doing enough damage to force them out of position or to just get splats on them once the damage adds up between you and the rest of your teammates. Now that works provided your teammates are looking where you're looking and provided your teammates are alive. So that's something that's important to maintain. That's part of this match that needed to happen that didn't for one reason or another. Whether that was your fault or theirs, we kind of break down situation by situation. But I think that the comps are really weird in that game and kind of unrepresentative of how they're likely to be. So if you would like to, we've got a half hour still.
Yeah.
We could like play a little bit, but we could also just look at another match.
What do you think would be more helpful? I'm open to whatever.
It might be useful to look at another loss and like try and get more
I
of
lost the last game, and that's not a KO. So I mean, the first 16 minutes is 3 or 4 KOs that were pretty quick. I don't know how much you get out of that.
All right. Okay, so this is a less weird comp. Okay. So yeah, we've still got a Hydras and an Apple. So looking at their comp, the first thing that comes to mind is that they do not have a lot of paint. And so over time, if literally nobody dies, you guys just eventually gain ground because you have the paint to work with. If you just like keep painting more than they are painting, and they like start like running out of ink, then you just get to move forward because they have to move back. So that's like never going to happen in a real match, but it's something to think about where like there's no pressure on you to get picks right away. You can play it patient and take your fights more carefully, and only go for something, only commit to something when you know it's a winning one. Because there's not that kind of like ticking clock of, well, they're going to outpaint me and like slowly take ground and then beat me back with specials if I just keep playing like this. So that's something to think about. Your sploosh is probably going to go in pretty aggressively, knowing splooshes. And the dapples on their side are probably going to go in pretty aggressively. The Clash is probably going to be holding forward and holding ZR, and then the Roller is probably going to be sharking.
My least favorite thing about tower control is playing against Clash Blasters.
So the thing that you do have over the Dapples, the Clash, and the Roller is a lot of range. It's not even close to the range advantage that you have over all of those weapons. So just keep that range advantage. Don't even like put yourself in position to be hit by the Hydra. Just be far enough away from all of those frontliners that you're going to be able to win those matchups and never let them get close to you.
Right.
Booyahing back, very important. I usually like to check this side to like shoot at this side without dropping off the ledge, because dropping off the ledge is a bigger commitment movement-wise.
Yeah,
if
there go back.
If there is a player right down here right now, you're actually in range of them as you land.
No, whenever I see paint go down there, my brain just immediately goes, "Oh, there's somebody they're coming right now. Cut them off." But
yeah,
I dropped off that like 4 times in this.
It's
game.
important to cut them off, but you can just tag a burst bomb at the end of it and make sure that they're not coming, or like maybe back up a little bit and then fire a charge slash at the tip of it to make sure that they're not at the very furthest extent of it. And then if more paint goes down, then you respond. But if more paint does not go down, you know that they didn't go there. So. Nice. We get one. And again, staying completely out of range. Nothing that the enemy team is able to do about your range except for bring the Hydra to bear somewhere. Nice. Yeah, we don't want to challenge the Hydra, and that's very wise of you to decide, no thanks, and to back up. And oftentimes, actually, when you make a play like that, you're like, ooh, this is getting really hairy, I'm going to back up. A lot of the time, what that does is actually bait the opponent into overcommitting at you, because they see, oh, this player knows that they can't take this fight, they're scared, they're turning their back to me, like, all of these things, they're damaged a little bit, and they might go a little bit too far. And this Hydra actually does go too far chasing after you, and your teammate's able to follow it up. So you just skirmished. Yes. What it felt like was, oh my god, I almost died. But that was a successful play.
And then I didn't realize they died and went to zip to them, and they weren't there.
Yeah. I was going to say, like, there's nobody to kill with this. The Clash doesn't need to take that much of your attention over here because they are out of play. The tower is all the way over here. They have to be standing where, like, Wingmaster is to be able to hit it. So you don't need to focus all of your attention on this. You can, like, paint their way up to you, turn, fire a charge slash at something, and then turn and look around and see what they're doing. If they decide to push you, then yeah, you take that fight. But while they're down here below the ledge, you could probably just, like, walk over to the right and, like, attack a player over here and make them come to you instead.
You'll see, I got completely distracted by the Clash.
And another thing about this is that they're baiting you into giving up your range advantage, basically. They're like, well, if you want to splat me, you have to come into my range. And you're like, well, sounds good to me. And you go down. And granted, you definitely can get that splat because you do have a weapon that does decent burst damage at melee range.
I was in range if I had waited long enough for the charge slash to come out instantly.
Right. You could have gone for the charge slash. You could have gone for the double light attack if you'd hit them. But, I mean, that part, sure, we can talk about. But I think the biggest deal is just
I should have been.
Don't take the fight in the first place. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's very little to gain from doing that because the Clash can't do anything anyway. The Clash is basically taking themselves out of play. They've made this a temporary 4v3. So just take advantage of the 4v3 rather than continuing to opt in for the 1v1.
It may not get me progress in the game, but have you heard the direct sound? It's pretty cool.
It is pretty nice, yeah. For these shots, both of them... Actually, okay, so you're aiming... I'm going to assume here that you're aiming at the player who's marked with that, and that you hit that player by accident. So with both of these shots, you need to be leading them more. You have a very slow projectile speed, like a very slow projectile travel time on this weapon. And so when you're aiming at them, they're going to move away and it's going to miss. You need to be, like, leading the shots instead of aiming at where they were. So, like, there, for instance, your aim is on right now, but they're still moving, and this projectile isn't even halfway to them, and that's going to miss. It ends up being the charger who nails the shot.
It's the tail.
So having seen... There was someone over here to the right, and we walk over here and check. So they've dropped down into this area. There's paint on this side, so it's going to be a little bit dangerous for them to try and come back out around this way or up the tower since they can know that someone's watching. But we don't see them try that either. I'm worried that they're just going to stay on the right-hand side and try and flank from the right. Okay, they do, I think, end up just coming back up on the tower. But that's something where, like, I didn't have that information for sure. And if, like, there's a roller coming right, and I don't know whether my teammate is on the right, that's potentially dangerous. Ooh.
That
Did
was
you press the Y button?
accidentally recentered backwards. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Okay. Nice. I love these zipcaster shenanigans.
I went over. I realized no, they're charging. I cannot kill them from here, and just basically gave up the zip.
I mean, that'll take the Hydra off of your teammates for a minute, and they could potentially do something with that. Unfortunately, they actually do end up getting the dapples, but then as soon as you land, 2 players go down. So they weren't able to do anything with the distraction you created. I do like the idea to squid roll back off once you realize it's not safe to stay there. Squid rolling off the back of walls is literally the best thing that they added to this game. It is so
much
freaking cool.
invincibility. Or not invincibility, but so much armor.
And I like that you're continuing to keep your range. Like, even though it's like, oh my god, my teammates are in trouble, like, I need to be helping them. It's sort of the whole put your mask on in the airplane that's decompressing before you assist somebody else with theirs, right? You got to keep yourself safe so that you're still capable of helping somebody else.
Right, because if I stay in, the dapples just turn around and shoot me, and then kill my teammate.
Right. So, you know, obviously you want to be hitting shots as soon as possible in those situations, but I don't really talk too much of, like, just aim better, forehead. That's not a helpful thing to tell someone. Like, you're always working on your aim, and we can talk about, like, ways to work on your aim if you want to, but I think that's just something where you're like, yeah, once I hit those shots, that's a good play, a good plan, a good play.
Yeah, I feel maybe it's just you know what? Playing like range blaster and dapples. I feel like I have like laser aim at short range, and then when I play longer range weapons, it's just gone.
I mean, I don't know. This is kind of nice right here. That's a 3-shot
that
combo while you're dodging around Hydra stuff. That's not
I was
easy.
proud of that.
Yeah, there have been a couple of moments like that where I was like, okay, that was nice. Hello, player. So there's a player who gets marked right here. And
Oh, yeah, I didn't see that.
from that moment, I'm like, oh crap, hide.
Yeah, I need to back up because that's probably roller or dapples. It's the dapples.
Yeah. So, like, what I'm doing in that situation is I'm just sharking underneath this ledge and seeing if this player is looking at me. And then, assuming they're not, because we haven't done anything to expose ourselves yet and they're facing the other way, in that situation, maybe I, like, jump up directly behind them and get a dash melee attack or something. Or you could just back up. It's also an option. Okay, and we're live.
I had
Nice.
no right to be alive. That Hydra should have got that.
Yeah, it was literally just that your sploosh went in with a hammer that saved you. You're in some trouble right now because you don't want to get into this player's range, but you can't contest this player. This might be a situation to maybe try to jump to a teammate, but I feel like you're going to get closed on pretty soon here. Okay, we're able to get out. With a situation like this, where, like, your aim wasn't on right away, so you start off aiming, like, down at your feet. Okay, come on, frame by frame. Work with me here. and then you get it up to the tower, but you wave aim a little bit to the right, overcorrecting for how the tower is going to move. I think if you just like get a charge slash ready and take a little bit more time aiming it, you're more likely to hit something here. Ooh. You might want to play a little bit further away from your Swiffer during that situation, because for one thing, while you're not going to shot block them because chargers pierce, you might get in their like visual way and make it harder for them to track the target. Also, this opponent who's now running away only has to put cover between like them and one angle. If you come out into this corner here, though, they have to either look at you or look at your teammate, like avoid your damage or avoid your teammates.
I completely lost the dapples in this fight. When I threw the burst bomb, I thought it was either going to hit or they were gone, and when it didn't hit, I had no idea what was going on.
Oh, okay, so you thought they were still in that corner.
Yeah, I thought they'd gone up there.
Gotcha, okay. That makes sense. Because you wouldn't want to put yourself in this corner if you thought that the dapples were still in this corner. It wouldn't be safe.
I thought they'd ninja squidded into the corner there.
There you go, nice. Yep, good job, just staying out of their way. Dapples, I mean not Dapples, Clash does very consistent damage, but it's very low damage. And it gives you enough time to get away a lot of the time. Nice. So what ends up happening here is everyone just crowds this corner.
Yeah.
Like, nobody's taking any different angles here. We're right on top of each other. And so all it takes is like a blaster shot and a roller flick, and everybody dies. Oh man, is that the way that the game ends? Ooh, my goodness, that was a close one.
Oh wait, did we?
I think you win that. I think you just won that by 1 point.
You're right. I was not paying enough attention. We may never find out.
So it's 40. Yeah.
Okay, so
your teammate splats them, so you actually would have gotten credit for winning that if not for the comma error.
Thank you, Nintendo.
Oh my goodness. I mean, it was a loss, technically.
It was a loss.
Ugh.
I don't understand how comms errors happen after the game ends. I don't...
Yeah.
Like,
so,
do you need to disconnect me because one other person isn't communicating anymore?
Yeah, that's a little much. But the game doesn't really know that, I don't think.
Yeah.
Anyway, with excuse me. With how that game went, I think your positioning is really good. I think you have like a generally, good idea of where you want to be going overall and how you want to be playing all of those 1v1s. There were a bunch of fights that you were in where you kept yourself safe and you got a lot of shots out, but you weren't having quite as much of an impact because not a lot of those shots were hitting. And so, hitting shots is something you're always going to be working on, but the way to have more of an impact on that game is simply hitting more of those shots so that you're dealing more damage, you're helping your teammates win those fights instead of having to just back out and let your teammate die in those fights.
So with charge slashes, that means leading shots better and predicting movement better, right?
Yes. So we'll go over here. Oh shoot! Wait, I need to switch the
I
screen
can
that I'm
see.
showing you. Which means I need to do this, and then this, and then this, and then this. Right? No, not that.
The procedure.
Then this. Okay. The procedure is complete. So, for moving target, you know, let's take this fast one here. See, even I was aiming even a little bit ahead of it, but the projectile is so slow that it's not reaching it in time. So you need to be aiming like way out here to catch a moving target. And that's something that it would be good to practice so that you can hit these, especially from long range, because like that one almost hit. That was really far ahead. And that one I just missed time, and it would have hit otherwise. There we go. So getting the hang of that is important, and then knowing the difference between that and this, which is a little bit more...
Yeah, the tap shots are really fast compared to the vertical ones.
Right.
But they don't go as far, so you don't have to account for as much.
Mm-hmm. So knowing like how to hit those is going to be good practice for you. And, you know, practice with both of the moving targets because they'll give you different ranges, they'll give you different angles, they'll give you different speeds that they're moving at. And then that'll be good for training yourself to be able to hit those shots more reliably in a pressure situation. Also, since you're going to be, you know, moving while you're doing these, make sure that you're doing this sort of thing as you're aiming these shots as another part of the drill, so that it's not like you're just standing stock still and lining these up perfectly, because you're not going to get the chance to do that in a real match. You're going to have to be, you know, squid roll, cancel, charge slashing all the time. And
Right.
you can see I'm missing a lot more of these because I'm having to do that movement in the middle.
You have to
That's something that
adjust
you
for
can
it.
do to practice for actual match conditions.
I think adjusting for movement in aim is one of my strong suits, just because I played so much dualies before Stamper existed.
Yeah, there you go.
The actual accounting for movement is not. Although I guess how fast do blaster shots move?
Faster than this, but not by that much.
Yeah, I played Dapples and Kugas almost exclusively until this weapon existed.
The thing with Blaster is more that the weapon itself just takes a really long time to actually get a shot at.
Right.
Once the shot comes out, it's moving pretty quick. Although you do have to lead your shots a little bit, but you're partly accounting for just how long the blaster actually takes to activate when you fire these shots. With the Stamper, it's just like really slow. Like, compared to...
That looks like dodgeable. Like you can see that.
It literally is
dodgeable.
dodgeable. Like, if I am about this far away, and I see a Stamper firing a charge slash at me, I can just swim out of that. Not so much the case with that.
Yeah.
Most you're going to make happen there is an indirect. But those are a lot quicker once they're out of the weapon. But, so, yeah, that's something to get used to. And what you do with this weapon when players are dodging it, you know, when you're up against like a Dapples or something and it's just really hard to hit, or a Tetras, you use it to try and cut off movement options. You use it to be like, well, I can't stop you from dodging this, but if you try to roll to the left of me, I'm going to hit you as you try to do that. And so that's going to cut off that option that I think you're going to try and use.
Like a burst bomb of a different weapon almost.
Right. Exactly. And so you can kind of do this sort of thing, and if they start moving over to the right, then you start cutting them off to the right, and just kind of make it more and more difficult for them to approach you as you back up.
Yeah, they're walled out and you're painting so much in front of you while moving back that it's impossible to catch up.
And you're either running them into your damage, or you're like setting them up for a teammate to come and skirmish, or to come and slay for you. on what you skirmish. So there are some weapons where you just kind of have to deal with them that way, which is not ideal. But as soon as you do hit any damage, then you're like, okay, all I have to do is hit this, and now I win.
Yeah, or a burst bomb.
Right. Oh, well, that was the wrong player, but we'll take it. So, yeah, that's the aim part. Obviously, there's always more work to be done in terms of awareness, and you know, this is for me as well as just about anybody. There were a couple of players we talked about where you didn't track them visually as clearly, and so it's hard because in this game, like, if you slow this game down and actually look at it frame by frame, there are very few frames that actually give you the visual information that we work with. A lot of the time, we're already visually filtering out, like, something that's in between us and the target. So, like, when I move below this grade, it's like how if you're driving by a fence or something, I see the target instead of, like, the black stuff that is underneath them and the target. Like, I identify that target there, and I just treat it exactly the same way that I would treat this one, even though there's nothing in the way of this one, and there is something in the way of this one. There's a lot of that kind of crap that our brains have to filter out. There's so many, like, particle effects, explosions, like, the ink from our own weapon gets in the way sometimes. Like, man, you want to get used to that. Try playing, like, Octobrush or something. Like,
Yeah, I remember when I started playing Splatoon, I got really mad playing Rainmaker, especially because I couldn't see what was happening. I didn't know what to filter out yet because I was so new to it, and I kept dying because there was just somebody behind the big Rainmaker shine that I had no idea was there.
Mm-hmm. Where is the enemy player in all of this? Right? You're looking for these tiny little flickers of them, of the wrong color someplace else on the map. So, yeah, that sort of thing's hard to see. So that's something that will come with time, but those are the things where, like, you're kind of getting caught off. And I think the bigger thing tactically that we take from the first match, but also that we saw here too, is to make sure that we are respecting weapons with higher DPS and longer range than us. Because there are some weapons that we want to just kind of try and bully out, but those are weapons that we can't bully. They are bigger than the bullies, okay? That's like all of a sudden the really big vice principal has shown up, and you're like, oh wait, I can't take this kid's lunch money anymore. So, with Zipcaster, I mean, it's hard. A lot of the time, what I tend to see people doing when they can is using it to approach from an angle that cannot be seen. So, like, for example, and granted you have, like, limited opportunities to do this, but the Hydra was on Hut, for example, the big clear building. And the way that you approached that Hut was basically to zip... well, let me actually press the jump button. Was actually to zip, like... Let me press the jump button with the right timing.
Is that jump possible? Can you do that?
It is possible. It's just hard. There it is.
Ah.
It doesn't look like it should be possible, but it is.
No,
anyway.
It really doesn't. It looked like you landed on air.
So, like, if your idea is to approach it from directly in front, Hydra's going to see that pretty much every time. If there is ever a way to instead, like, let's say, zipcast to the wall back there and end up behind the Hydra, gives you a better chance of them not hearing it coming. Or not seeing it coming, I should say, because they'll hear it anyway. Which is another thing about the Zipcaster that's kind of tricky, that they're still going to get an audio cue. But that's the idea.
Yeah, I feel like I should play Slosher Deco when it comes out, just because the positioning on, like, getting above and behind people to slosh on top of them feels like if I got used to that, it would be useful for not dying and just flying around the whole time with zip.
I feel like it's kind of a game changer if you are able to zip to the wall below them. So if you're able to...
Oh, especially against flatlings, you can wait out
so,
their
like,
charge.
you just go here, and then slosh, right?
Oh.
That's something that I think might actually make the difference for that. Whoa, that was cool, wait. On the way back, the flick came out, but it was sideways because I had moved to the right in the air by the time it came out.
Oh.
That vertical flick was aimed at this guy. But
it was
on the way back from the Zipcaster, it hit there instead.
I know you can. I haven't tried this, but I know you can lunge in one way, and if you flick your aim fast enough, shoot in a different direction.
I was messing with that a little for the weapon select video, so it's like
Oh,
this.
That is bizarre.
I'm just flicking too much. There we go.
That does not look right.
So you can kind of treat this like a dualies roll, in some senses.
Yes, I'm still just playing dualies.
But the timing is really strict. Because I keep messing that up. There we go.
Oh. So landing on those dapple dualies behind me in the first game, I could lunge away and then flick 180 degrees and land that.
Yeah, and then you do 70 damage. Now you still have to do 35 more and oh, you're dead. But yes.
Burst off.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. That's the answer to all of our problems.
Yeah.
Man, that doesn't count. Burst Bomb
And the
into
struggle of
light hit
burst
would be
bomb.
a really cool combo.
I know, I've landed that a couple times. It was my favorite thing to do on this weapon. Direct burst bomb
95.
melee.
But yeah, like the first thing that's going to happen as soon as the Zipcaster arm comes out is Hydra's just going to back away from that ledge and be like, I have charge now. Good luck hitting your one shot. Oh, you're dead.
Well, I
But
mean,
if you're Slosher, then you just go, aha,
yeah, Zip
it
has
is you
booties
who are
on
dead.
it. I feel like the answer against like a Hydra there is to just sit on that wall until their charge runs out and then jump up and kill them.
If you can sit for long enough, yeah. Ooh, let's go.
So,
We hit those sometimes.
Stamper main,
All right. Here we go. We're going to do the 180.
the 180 degree flick. It's happening, first ever.
Oh.
Close.
Where is it? Okay, it's here. I hate that it's invisible. But this way I can say I did it blind.
We need to convince Nintendo that we need 10 plus 10 sensitivity on motion.
There we go.
Oh, there it is.
First
That's the
try,
answer.
every time.
As soon as possible. Clearly, that's consistent, and that makes us a top tier weapon.
Oh, can you get the melee off of that? No. Oh, that's sad. That'd be sick.
So they decided to attach the melee hitbox to the direction that you're like lunging, but they forgot about the projectile.
I guess at a certain point it leaves the weapon. And it leaves
Yeah.
the weapon before the melee hitbox comes out.
Apparently.
Yeah. Cool weapon.
I love Stamper. I'm not playing Stamper 100% right now because if I did, I would be in ranked at S+0. I'm like balancing it out with my good weapons to not be there. Although I guess I'm going down to S anyway as soon as Drizzle season. Speaking of Drizzle season, Dapple Nouveau is the most exciting thing. I mean, Reef Slider is tragic, but Torp?
Yeah, there was a Dapples kit that had that in Splatoon 2, and
Yeah, but it's Splashdown.
it had Splashdown, right?
I was like, oh my god, we're getting Torp and a useful special because there aren't any that suck in this game, and I totally, and then, yeah.
Yeah, there are definitely ones that suck less. We will give them that.
Yeah, that's true. Maybe we can just, maybe Reef Slider will get buffed in the patch and it'll actually be a good special.
Well, that will do it for the lesson for today. So thank you
Yeah.
so much for reserving that. For
Well,
those of
thank
you
you.
who are interested in getting one, here are the links. It's through Metafy, so that's how that
Chat.
worked.
Chat, go to the link. Look at it.
There we go. This is how I shill. I have other people do it for me.
Yeah,
Thank you.
just say that.
Yeah, I'm slipping of money under the table. Don't worry about it. But yeah, no, I appreciate it, and hope you got something out of that, and that
Yeah,
you
for
are gonna have a lot of fun playing Stamper in chill season.
Yeah, I may be back at some point.
Awesome.
All right, I will see you at some undefined point in the future, perchance.
All right. See you then. Have a good one.
Bye, chat.
All right. So that brings us to the end both of Silly Comp Sundays and and of that Metafy lesson. I believe I am going to need to sign off at this point. Yes. Because I have business to attend to elsewhere, but it is time to go for a raid. For a little raid. And have some fun raiding. Raiding on a raid. We're gonna go say hi to Becca. Because Becca's cool. Go say hi to Becca. Everyone say school's out in Becca's chat. Is there really gonna be 18 divisions in Ludi? Would not be surprised. There are a ton of people entering that. Okay, that's the last question. Bye!